Oh, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some food and then we're gonna eat first, and then we're gonna play. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, oh my goodness. What is that? 120 stream streak and 75 stream streak? That is insane. Also, hello, Cat. How are you? Have you noticed your new thing? I don't know if you have. What was that? I heard that. What was that? I heard sound. Oh, I didn't see the message. Okay, so it was a bunch of woo and then the kitties love you, please. Alright, so let me just get some stuff here going. Okay, I will be there in a second. Oh my goodness. Oh, ah, not the water. Okay, fine, I'll hydrate, I'll hydrate, I'll hydrate. I'm hydrating, I'm hydrating, I'm hydrating, I'm hydrating, I hydrated, I hydrated, see? Oh wait, there we go. Okay, wondering what to put up for videos. Because we have more satisfying renders. We have the water park videos that were really fun to watch. I did hydrate with water. I promise. I hydrated with water, okay? I did. Promise. I promise. I promise. I promise. I'm just trying to finish up something in the background here. But I got a little bit of food and we're gonna what's it called? I'm gonna watch the stuff. The what's it called? Something. We'll watch something. I don't know what we're gonna watch, but we're gonna watch something. Okay. Switch over to watch along, get the text. Okay. Trying to figure out what would be best to play here. I kind of want to continue with the satisfying renders, honestly. Oh no. Please survive. Please survive. Do not die. We will all be very sad if you died. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit in terms of potential for. Oh, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alrighty. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go, there we go. I got my food. We're not watching this one because we already watched this one. We're doing
I'm testing the worst one-star water.
these like adventure resort ones. There was a different one. Where is it? 5 levels of winter theme parks? That could be interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me go to his channel specifically. See if we can find anything. There's a different one. It says action parks, not adventure resorts, or adventure parks. Sorry. 5 levels of arcades, 5 levels of theme parks. Okay, it looks like maybe it is this one. They just changed the thumbnail. Sure. Alright, let's see it. I hope G is here.
I tried adventure resorts, aka resorts with adventurous activities that will test your courage, give you a better appreciation for nature, and give you memories that will last a lifetime. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the adventures. This is one of the most fun videos I've ever made. Starting with Ace Adventure Resort in Oak Hill, West Virginia. I had to go through a very scenic, beautiful road to even get here. And I'm running late to my first activity, so let's go check into my room, which is a chalet in the woods. This is actually sick. There's a hot tub, and it's already bubbling.
That's good that they're locked for safety. No bears can get in.
I'll give you a room tour later because we got to get going for our first activity, the Mud Obstacle Course, which is the first of 3 activities we'll be trying at this resort. All right, we're in our mud gear. I brought my friend Gavin with me to join in on the adventures, and for the mud obstacle course, a girls basketball team joined us as we followed our guide deep into the woods.
So is this course scary?
It's scary if you're not used to what I call critters.
Critters?
Critters.
Oh,
Well, that's concerning because, not gonna lie, I am scared of critters.
how are you feeling about this mud course?
I am excited to watch my kids do it. I'm not sure if I might survive, so
Why would you not survive?
I'm old.
Are there actually animals on the course though?
Oh yeah.
Like what?
There's probably turtles and lizards, frogs, snakes, Appalachian beaver sharks, you know.
What? Avalanche beaver sharks? I don't know why those captions are. That's horrifying. But also, thank you for the bits. I don't think I said thank you for the bits. I'm sorry. I might have said that while I was muted. But also, Gio did say she was gonna pop in, but I do know that her snakes were alerting. Yeah.
Never know.
Time to
And lizards, frogs, snakes, Appalachian beaver sharks, you never know.
Oh, Appalachia.
Time
Okay,
to
okay.
officially start the
Appalachian
mud obstacle
beaver
course.
sharks.
You guys
is
want
what
to go
he said.
first? Okay. It's freezing.
Wait, can we go over or no?
You can do it.
Oh, I'm going! It's freezing! I'm beating you. Oh, the spider! What is it? Look right there, right there. There's a spider!
Incredible.
That was a fun introduction, and apparently the obstacles increase in difficulty as we keep going.
Get wrecked, Kevin.
There you go.
Face first?
Oh no.
It was at this point I was rethinking my life choices because I swallowed like a gallon of mud, and so did Gavin, but we kept persevering, and this next one has quicksand, which I've only ever seen in movies.
This is some sticky mud.
Oh, this is quicksand, brother. Wait, I legit. It's stuck. Oh, toes up. Oh, toes up.
I eventually waddled my way enough to grab this rope for my rescue, but let me tell you, quicksand is scary, folks. Stay very far away from it.
This is a fun slide. You go first, Gav.
There's spiders and bugs all in here. Oh, wait, brother. There are.
It's just critters.
Went on my butt.
What?
So yeah, if you hike a leg up, you're trying to get on the bicycle. That'll help get you through.
Oh, shoot.
Moving on to the last part of this obstacle course, which is this long balance beam, and check out what happens when I was told to run back through the mud.
Run through it.
I lost both shoes.
Bro.
I did not expect that.
I couldn't tell if our guide was trolling me, but I was genuinely hoping I found my shoes.
Oh,
Dig around in there.
oh, I got one.
The other one's gotta be right there. Think about your steps.
Oh, that's something else. I found one.
I was gonna laugh if it wasn't your shoes, because that's happened before.
The group that was behind us finally caught up, and to end the mud obstacle course, you get to swim through this lake, which was a nice way to get the mud off us, and I had a blast, but it's time to go back to our room before our next activity. Let's take a look
Wild.
at the chalet, shall we? Welcome to my humble
Chalet.
abode. We have the kitchen, and over here is the living room area. It's pretty nice. Look at that. That's pretty cool. We're officially upstairs. This is your bedroom, bro. You have 2 beds. Are you just gonna jump across all night, or what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna sleep on this bed because I'll have more time to react when a bear comes in this door.
That's a great point, Gavin. Anyway, here's my room. It's pretty basic, but cozy.
Hello. Can you see me?
And
wanted
let's
to
see
ask-
if there's any food.
I wanted to ask Gio if she would go here. If there's the kind of house she would want. Because she told me she wants a house in the
Put it
woods,
in
so
the
like,
fridge.
why not, right? Oh,
No.
I was really hoping there was at least pizza rolls or something. No snacks in the fridge is diabolical, so Gavin and I headed to the only restaurant at the resort, and it's right next to the water park on the lake, which we are going to tomorrow morning, and let me tell you, things get crazy.
It looks really nice in here. I am just confused why there's no one in here.
But hey, I'm not complaining, and after putting a small order in, Gavin and I played a quick game of pool, and our food was ready in no time. It looked absolutely delicious.
You know what they say, when you're doing hardcore adventuring, you
Small?
need a lot of calories. I might have just made that up as an excuse to eat a lot of food, but we're rolling with it.
It's time to go to the water park.
If you couldn't tell already, I was excited, and that's because I've never been to a water park on the lake before, which is the second of 3 activities we're doing here at Ace Adventure Resort.
That looks wild.
My goal is to go on every single floaty on this water park on the lake. Let's see if we can do it.
Wait, guys, what's the most fun thing on this?
Probably the Big Saturn if you can get enough people on it.
The Big Saturn, aka this ginormous floating ball that aggressively spins its victims out of orbit back into the lake. My mission? Recruit as many people as I can onto the Big Saturn and offer a prize to the last person standing.
We should try to gather enough people to go on.
We should.
The word quickly got out, and within minutes we had a full crew assembled to go to the Big Saturn.
All right, last one standing, I will give $100 to. Yes.
Safe to say that made things a little more exciting for these guys, and I was just hoping I didn't get sued if something went wrong.
The competition has started. Last one standing gets $100.
It might not look that hard.
Do you want me to restart it for you? We're only like 6 minutes in. 53 seconds. No? Okay.
Hard, but remember this surface is wet, and as this thing gets spinning, the hands get slipping.
Well, I hope you got your cereal. And that's good cereal.
Oh, shoot! Dude, what happened to you fall on us? That's scary.
Seeing how dangerous this can be in person, I'm actually shocked the Big Saturn is still around, and slowly but surely, competitors were dwindling.
Oh, shoot, I'm falling. Whoa!
After like 30 more minutes, there were eventually 4 kids left, but since it was dragging so long, I had a proposition for them.
You guys want to split the money? Each get $25? Yes.
I think that was a good resolution, and the Big Saturn was a lot of fun. But I'm not done exploring this water park yet, folks.
How do you get across this crap?
You have to like bear hug the thing.
Well, that didn't work very well, but moving on, what in the Tower of Babel is this thing?
Tower of Babel.
Yeah, oh, my channel's called Hang Time. What do you want to say to the video? Subscribe! Thanks, bro! Our goal is to make Gavin fall.
Yeah, I don't know why I spontaneously made it a goal to make Gavin fall, but shout out to these kids for trying to complete the mission.
Hit him, bro! No, bro, help me, you got me?
I think I still have to do the slide and the zip line. Have you guys done it yet?
No.
Why? Are you too scared?
No.
We had some mixed feedback if the slide was scary. Time to find out for myself.
I think you're gonna win, bro. You got this.
Okay, honestly, that was just a relaxing slide with a good scenery. However, what I captured right here on film actually scared me. I thought this kid got hurt. And this is an example of what happens when you overflip.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Ow, are you okay?
That kid is tougher than me. And for the final ride at the water park, I checked
right
out
in
the
the
zip
face.
line.
Oh yeah, no, it is really like I keep forgetting that. I just think he's just some regular guy, but no, he was
The water park was a blast, and after a quick snack, we made our way to our next activity.
I'm ready for some rafting.
Whitewater rafting. I've never been before, but always wanted to, and this is our last activity at Ace Adventure Resort. And if you haven't been able to tell by now, Ace Adventure Resort is, in my mind, the dream summer camp for kids everywhere, whereas the next adventure resort we go to may be more appealing to every demographic because it's where luxury meets adventure. And let's just say I spent like 10 times the price. But for now, time to finish strong at Ace Adventure Resort going whitewater rafting.
You guys think I look dumb?
No, it's pretty clean.
Are you guys gonna wear one or no?
No.
As I walked up, I realized that Gavin and I are the only ones who rented a wetsuit, which made me a little uncomfortable.
We're now going on a bus ride to the whitewater rafting location.
Oh yeah, you weren't here, but I asked if you wanted to be in the house that was in the beginning of this one.
I'm excited.
Gavin and I took the front
Since
row,
it's
and
a house in the
honestly,
woods,
I had
you know?
no idea what to expect.
Sorry, I was just gonna ask, is it a full body or just your arms? Like you said lean forward. Full body, okay.
Quite strong headwind.
Oh my. Oh, I'm close.
Oh, shoot. Ow! Paddle! Ah! 1, 2, 3. Oh my! Ow!
Okay, I want to do this.
Forward! 1, 2.
Apparently, that was just the warm-up, and out of
I want
nowhere,
to
it
do this,
started
the whole
pouring,
action
which was
resort.
actually
I
quite
want
scenic.
the giant zip line, everything.
Bro. You're going too fast, Gavin.
They said we could briefly jump in the water before going to the bigger rapids, and that's all I needed
What do
to
you mean
do.
absolutely not? I'll be fine.
However, I didn't realize
It's
how
fresh
strong
water.
the current was even here. Maybe that's why only Gavin and I are the ones who jumped in.
Bro, I just banged my freaking leg on a rock.
I'll do this too.
Yeah, safe to say I was ready to get back on the boat.
Oh, there's a strap right here. Okay. Okay, wait. If I get the, thank you. If I get this.
Okay, now our guide, Matthew, who was great by the way, was basically explaining not to fall out of the boat anymore because the big waves are coming.
So this is the biggest one coming up. This will be the biggest one.
That was a little frightening to hear. It's time to lock in.
Okay, look. I'll just stay in the boat. It's okay. As long as I stay in the boat.
The best way I could describe this is nature's water roller coaster. It truly is terrifying also when you're on the edge of the boat thinking you're about to fall off, but if you're careful, I highly recommend.
I'll be careful. The only reason he went into the water was because he jumped.
And now we're at the Nemicolin Resort in Farmington, Pennsylvania. It is very luxurious, but don't let that fool you, folks. The activities I have planned, I'm more scared about than any activity of this video. I'm quite afraid of heights.
Before checking into my room, we have to go to the first activity I have planned, Jeep Off-Roading, which is one of 3 major activities we'll do at Nemicolin.
Whoever wants to drive first, I'll have you guys sit in the front seat.
How's it going, guys?
What's up?
What's up?
Do you have experience off-roading?
Oh yeah, so I've been doing this for about 4 years.
Our guide Jake took us to the training course first before we go full-on wilderness mode. And I've never been off-roading before, but here's the official definition. It sounds like one of those activities where you're allowed to let those intrusive thoughts win. So I was excited.
I'm used to avoiding bumps.
Yeah.
Counterintuitive.
Most of the time when you see the bumps in the Jeeps, we're actually going to go straight for them.
That's a crazy thing to say. And not only the bumps, but we're also headed straight for the ramps.
This is like a theme park ride.
Yeah, it is a little, it feels like a little peaceful.
Let's go!
We're going to roll into that 40 degrees.
40 degrees slope. Bro, are you sure I can do this?
100%. Just turn the wheel slightly to the left. Hold it nice and straight.
Dude, do I have to lean to the left? I'm kind of heavy.
I can put the Jeep in park right here and we could sit here all day.
It could also traverse through deep waters, and the point of this is to simulate what we're
I
gonna
will
see
do
when we're
everything.
deep in the
It's
woods.
okay.
And speaking of the woods, we're now walking to the start of the official off-roading course. But on my walk over, I was getting quite thirsty.
And that's okay, because folks, I got Lark. Lark is an amazing water bottle, whether you're at home, traveling,
Oh,
or
it's
in
an
the
ad.
woods
Okay.
like I am. And let me show you this feature real quick. Come
Okay.
here. There's a filter that comes with Lark water bottles, and the water bottle itself stays clean because check this out. There's a UV light at the top that kills so many germs, and in case you didn't know, water bottles are actually one of the grossest items you can have because of how much mold and other germs build up in them. Not so with the Lark water bottles.
And whether you're filling it up from relatively trusted water sources, or let's just say more adventurous ones, there's
I think it
different
depends how
purifying
strong that
modes
UV
on the
light
Lark
is, isn't it?
app, with one even labeled Adventure to give you peace of mind as you're
Does this
drinking
work?
from the most uncertain
The filter
of
I can
water
believe.
sources.
The
I've used a lot
UV
of
thing
water
is the
bottles
thing
in my
that's
lifetime, and
questionable.
I can confidently say that Lark is my favorite, and the fact that it keeps my water bottle clean is unbelievably clutch because, folks, those do get rather dirty. So
If you want to check out
Yeah,
Lark,
no,
click the link in the
that's
description while I
horrifying.
enjoy
I don't
this
have
water,
a
which
main
stays
water
cold
bottle.
for 24 hours. Ah, that's good.
guys, check it out. This is my parking spot. Do you think I parked well?
Just kidding. That's actually the blue Jeep that follows us in case we get stuck, and there's a good chance of that happening with me driving.
Ride your brakes.
How do these tires handle this crap? Alright, we're going over this big rock.
Okay, so it would highly depend how they do it then.
Goodness. I feel like whistling Diesel right now. You know who that is?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Hang Time or no?
No, I have not.
He's going too slow. I'd go so much faster.
I'm in a Jeep commercial right now. Has anyone ever got whiplash on this?
A couple times I've had people hit their head off something like that.
My new goal was to not hit my head on the window.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, that looks like a lake, Jake. Are you sure we can go through that?
Oh, yeah.
Towards the end, I let Gavin take the wheel, and I thoroughly enjoyed this off-roading experience. But now it's time to explore the rest of this resort, starting with our
Okay,
room,
so it
which
does
we were escorted
work
to
even if
by
they're
our
there. It's
butler.
just
I'm
that
here with Brendan, my butler. He's
You'd
been
have
an
to
amazing
have it
butler so far. I really appreciate you.
done it in a certain way.
Thank you for having me.
I've never had a butler before. I've heard there's a service
Before anything, which means that the UV light thing on that bottle, it could literally just be, oh, it turns on the UV light for like a little bit and then turns it off, rather than it being specifically marked to be like, okay, it's going to turn on with this intensity, this frequency for this long to fully sanitize, and then it will turn off. It could literally just be, oh, it turns on for a little bit and then turns off. And it's not even the right wavelength, the right like frequency, like.
that you offer.
So,
like,
yeah.
a bubble bath.
You do. So it can be all different kinds of baths.
You could
We have
make
ones
one
are
that
better
works.
suited to wake you up in
Whether
the
that one
morning.
works
We
or
have
not, I
better
doubt.
ones to put you to bed at night. The sky's the limit. We have
Yeah.
bubbles, rose petals.
So you
anything
set the
like-
bath and then go away? Or
It's up to you.
Not gonna lie, I'm
Oh.
not sure what that meant, but I did order the bubble bath later. Stay tuned. But right now, let's let our butler go, and how about a tour of the rest of the room?
moving on, you have a
Oh yeah, no. Well, isn't that one of the wavelengths that if like you're hit by it, that's what causes the cancer? Because you said stretch. Hold on, let me stretch. But yeah, which is why you can get cancer from sunlight and stuff like that, because of the UV. Hospital grade UVC systems and municipal water treatment reliably eliminate 99.9% or more.
very big living room. This might be bigger than my home living
The
room.
0.01%.
Amazing views. Wow.
Nah, Pennsylvania is underrated. Look at this. And after eating a
Oh, it's
piece of
Pennsylvania.
gourmet
That's close to me.
cheese, I did a quick bed test.
We have an activity later this evening, but what better way to tour the property than some e-bikes?
And while
I
I have
want
two
one of
more
those.
major activities
I want an
planned,
e-bike.
this resort is huge and there's so many more fun things to do, which is why it deserves a quick speed run.
All right, folks, now we have combat paint.
Yo!
Me versus Gavin. Gavin, you're going down, brother.
I'm gonna take your gun and
What? You're going to take my gun?
3, 2, 1, go.
We had 30 seconds before we could start shooting, and first one to get hit is eliminated.
Come on, stop being a camper.
Not gonna lie, this was so much fun, I felt like I was in Call of Duty. And one of us is about to get hit very shortly.
Got you. Did I get you?
I'm sorry, Gavin, that looked like it hurt. Anyway, let's continue our speed run, shall we?
I will tell you, getting hit
Well, we found a tiger.
does suck with paintballs in the
Who
head.
appears to be snoozing. Hi,
I
buddy.
got.
They actually
There
help.
was one time. Okay, here's a story. One of the times I went paintballing with friends. So it hit the very top of my mask and just splattered like a shotgun blast all into my hair. It took so long to get that stuff out.
A lot of wild animals here, which surprised me.
We found one of the bears.
Because normally when you get hit like that, it's fine. It's not that bad. Whoa, what happened to the quality? Oh, it's just YouTube compression. Mini golf, extra week. Heck you, bully! Oh,
We are still speed running the resort right now. We're
Pool.
at the pool, and for some reason, there is literally no one here.
It was honestly borderline creepy, but I was still having a blast.
That was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that speed run of the resort. Right now, we're going to Gusto, which is
Excuse me.
the best restaurant at
Back
the resort.
here.
And hopefully we can interview at least one
Sorry.
person. I feel like, again, this is literally a ghost town.
At this point, I've seen more animals than humans at this resort. I'm not sure why though. This place is beautiful and a lot of fun. If you've been here before, comment down below. Let's see how many of you watching have.
Breaking news, folks. On our way to dinner, we actually found someone who is also staying at the resort and not a worker. What's your name?
Nico.
What brings you to Nemicolin?
I'm here for my grandma's 80th birthday.
Let's go. That's awesome. Did you plan any adventurous activities?
Not yet. I might go golfing tomorrow.
What about the aerial adventure package?
What's that?
Well, Nico, I'm glad you asked. The aerial adventure package consists of high ropes,
I wanna do
rock
this.
climbing,
I wanna
and
do
something
this.
called the quick jump, which you'll see tomorrow.
can do this,
but right
right?
now it's time
I'm
to
gonna do
dine
that.
at
I'm gonna do all
Gusto's
that.
Italian restaurant, and boy, was I hungry.
This looks really good.
Update, it was really good, and I like how this dessert had the logo on it.
no, bird.
This tiramisu is delectable. I'm gonna finish this, and then
What
we
do you mean,
have
no?
a bubble bath. Can't believe I'm saying that.
Well, believe it, because when I got back to the room and ordered the bubble bath, my butlers showed up. They also had a pillow menu, and I ordered one of each.
Now our first pillow is going to be our CBD. It's going to be a little more firm with the cotton inside.
CBD.
He kindly explained all the differences in these 5 pillows. I didn't know there were so many variations.
Do I have to pick one out now, or do I sleep with all of them?
Please try them all. If there's any that you would like extras, I'm more than glad to bring as many as you like.
So much. Which one was your favorite pillow?
The Eden pillow, because of the soft, it's cotton on the inside, and
Okay.
plus the way your head sinks into it, it's very comforting.
I respect this butler's knowledge on
Eden.
pillowdry, but before I test them out, let's check in on the bubble bath.
All right. I got the Calming Sun bath. As you said, this is the most popular one,
It is, by far.
so it's gonna make me feel more calm.
I hope so. That's its intended purpose, so
Okay.
we'll see.
That's such a small bathtub.
Yeah, the bath was scalding hot, but no worries. Just added some cold water, and soon enough, it was the perfect temperature. I never thought in my entire life I'd have a butler be preparing me a bubble bath, but here we are. And I'm gonna drop that bath bomb in here and see what it does.
Good morning.
Boy, did I sleep great. And before our next major activity, we decided to get a quick workout at the gym. And remember, we're at an adventure resort, so the gym looks a little
Yes!
I always
Yes!
wanted to be on
I wanna
the
go here.
show American Ninja Warrior.
I wanna
This is
go
the
here.
closest I'll ever get.
He
Jokes
already
aside,
failed.
doing these little courses is a lot of fun, but I do think I need footwear because my feet were killing me.
Spider monkey. Ow, rugburn. All right, welcome back to American Ninja Warrior. Ow! This hurts my feet.
I may have been slightly dramatic, but 230 pounds standing barefoot on a rope does hurt.
Ah. Oh, I've always wanted to try this.
Bruh.
Maybe
Not
I wasn't
enough
light
force.
enough to go all the way across, I'm not sure, but I wanted to try one more.
I can
So,
do
you
all
guys
this,
think I
right?
have what it takes to win American Ninja Warrior? Let me know in the comments. But now for something a little more adultish, let's go skeet shooting, which is the second
I
of
can
3
definitely
major
do that.
activities we'll do to complete our stay at the Nemicolin.
We're at the Rod and Range Club. We're about to shoot some clays. Is that what it's called, sir?
Sporting clays.
If I've never shot sporting clays before, what's a good goal? Like, what percent do you think I will hit?
I would say a good goal would be 50 for the day.
50%?
If you get up into the 60s and 70s, you're doing really well.
That was honestly higher than I thought he was going to
Yeah, that is stupid. Okay, my assumption, I would hope by them saying that's not enough or the average person doesn't get enough means that you aren't getting enough and it's just a really stupid way of answering the question. That's my hope. But also, please, why are you just not saying it outright? Oh no, you're fine, you know? God.
And after a few tips on how to hold it, it was time for my first.
Goodness knows doctors don't check enough if I've got Julia. Okay, this is astounding me. This is astounding me because here, they literally they ask you, and then they will go through your records, and if you've had one within a certain amount of time or something like that, or have had a certain amount of during a certain amount of time or whatever, they will literally not let you. They'll be like, nope, you can't have it yet. It's like you gotta wait like a couple weeks, or you gotta wait until next month, like that kind of thing. But they'll do other stuff on checks on you instead. Declined by people who did check because I've had too many. It's risky. She didn't check. Yeah, no, This is insane to me. This is insanity to me.
First round ever.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, you want to do this? Is what you said?
I'm gonna get into shooting. I love this.
Unfortunately, Gavin wasn't having as great of a time.
You're right where I'm telling you to be, and then right before you shoot, you go like it.
Our instructor gave us a quick demo, and immediately you can tell he's an expert at this.
Nice shot, John.
You see how slow I was moving?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, no, I could do this.
This is definitely one of those activities that the video doesn't do it justice. It was a lot of fun, and I would do this all day. However, I can't do it all day because, folks, we have our last activity, the Aerial Adventure Package, which consists of
I want to
high
do
ropes,
this.
the
I
high
want all
wall,
this.
and the quick jump.
I'm here with Dakota and Pablo. We're about to do all the different aerial adventures. Any tips for us?
Lock it in, guys. Have some fun. Stay safe.
What about the quick jump?
What do you
Has
mean,
there
no?
ever been any
Why
issue
can't
with
I
that?
climb all over
No
that
issues
place?
that I'm aware of. Hopefully there's none today. But yeah, so far so good.
Starting with the high ropes, and on level
Look at
1,
this.
I got some good stretching in. Level 2, I was a lot more comfortable, and I was told there was something no one's ever done before.
Pablo, what'd you say about this?
I've never seen anyone do it without holding onto their clips.
Okay. If I walk across this with no hands, I can put my name on this.
Yeah. We'll put your name on the whole rope for you.
Really?
It's on the whole body. Look, it's under.
Can I
It's
throw
on
it
his
here
waist,
first,
under
Bob?
his legs.
Oh, wow. I feel like I'm about to break my ankle.
Can he get past? Oh, and he can't even get one.
We're at the top of the rope.
Wait.
Can he get past?
Wait.
Oh, and he can't even get one.
All flesh is like grass in all its glory, like the flower of grass. The grass withers and the flower falls. So it's talking about him falling.
Way higher up here. Show him, Gavin.
Okay, fine. I won't do the
People
quick
ever
jump,
back
but I
out
will do
once we get up
everything
here or-
else. Because I won't fall. There's no problem with the
But not me,
harness if I
folks.
don't
My
fall.
middle name's Courageous.
I'm really hoping that these cables never break.
This high ropes course is a lot of fun, but yet again, as you can see, Gavin and I are the only souls in sight. Well, except for Dakota and Pablo, but you know what I meant. Also, check out this hanging table. That looks fun.
Nothing like a picnic 100 feet up in the air, am I right?
That looks fun.
Did not.
Oh, Butler!
Yeah, Dakota and Pablo definitely think me and Gavin have problems.
We're about to do the Ninja Warrior.
Yeah,
roll.
I
It's the
also
last thing we're doing
heavily
before the
hate
quick jump. You sure that
doctors.
rope is up there good, sir?
Promise. My
All right.
first day, but I think I'm good.
Dakota's got jokes. I like this guy. And
I wanna
it's
do
definitely
this.
not
Look at
working
that
to make me more
climb.
scared.
Look at it!
Free solo. All right, do I just jump down?
She went to 3 ERs and all of them were garbage. They just did not want to help her. They did sit the whole thing and everything. Yeah, I was on the phone with it. It was literally just constant issue after issue after issue and them doing nothing. And treating her like she's a burden when for being there when it's literally their job to take care of people going there. Yeah, no, I still 100% believe that the hospitals in your area are money laundering schemes. I genuinely believe that.
Just try to be consistent. Don't try to
The quick jump. It's time for the quick jump. What's the velocity we're about to get?
How much you weigh?
Like 230.
230 times that by like 6, divided by 4, about 100, I don't know, something like that.
My biggest concern as we head to the top wasn't Dakota's math or the height of the structure. It was more so the fact that I've seen no one jump off this thing. Heck, I've seen like nobody here, period. And I'm 230 pounds. So if something happens to break, this height would probably kill me.
Are you sure it's hooked?
I promise.
Bro, wait, I'm scared. Wait, how many people went out on this?
A lot.
Come on, that's not that high.
Am I gonna hit the ground?
You are gonna hit the ground.
I have a family, I have a daughter. I'm just being dramatic for the video. I'm actually not that scared. Okay.
No one believes you.
Look, he already slowed down. Look how much he's already slowed down.
Adventure resorts are so fun, and if you want to watch another fun video, click the one
He's
being
fine.
shown to you on
He's
screen
fine.
right now.
Look,
Also,
he's
please
fine.
subscribe if you haven't already.
He's
And
fine.
thank you for watching this
If
video.
he just had
Till
kept
next
his
time,
legs
Lord willing,
down.
Grace, love, peace, and mercy.
Still not eating before stream. What do you mean? I already ate. I was eating, okay? I was eating. Cat, I'm gonna fight you, Cat. What do you want, huh? What do you want? Also, I am switching now. But what do you want? Did you even hear what I said last time you popped up? I asked you if you, his stealth camping, I guess. We'll do that later. We can do that later. Otherwise, I'm never gonna... Okay, you want... Okay, listen. Otherwise, never gonna get to the game. It's already 9:25. It's been almost an hour. We can do it on break. It's fine. And Kat, did you not hear what I said earlier that I asked if you liked your new roll icon? I feel like the game's quiet. But I literally cannot make this game louder. I guess I can make the music louder. Everyone's getting banned. I have power. You've always had power. And no banning everybody. How you been, Cat? Alright, so we're getting back into vintage. You reached 100? Congrats! Starting with the streamer. Excuse me? No! But congratulations to you for reaching 100 followers. If you want to do a celebration for it at some point, let me know. We can plan one. We'll force Kat to join. No, it's okay. I know Kat has her own stuff to deal with all the time, so it's okay. Yeah, we can do flock around, yeah. Nearly died. What? Excuse me? What do you mean? Thank you for the bits. Oh, after stream. Yeah, you did. Please don't double stream anymore, okay? You stream once that day and then you're done. You can stream again the next day, but not within 24 hours. No double streaming. You streamed, and then you stopped streaming for like 4 hours, and then you streamed again. You barely gave yourself any time to rest. Yeah, that's probably a sign that you shouldn't be up for this. Okay, see, the difference is I can take it. You can't. Alright? No! Oh, wait, no, I think that was already there. I was gonna say no to the rot that's over there on the dirt right there, but no. I remember now, that was already there, it's fine. Okay. Why does my... Okay, hold on. Move this. Right there, sure. My sensitivity feels weird. Is that the sun going down, or is that the... Well, it's not pitch black, so it's clearly must be daytime. Equally lies. You lie, you can't. You can stream longer sometimes. Excuse me. What is this slander? Oh wait, we got pelts now. Okay, hold on. Pelts. We got medium pelts. What can we do with medium pelts? I could make the longbow. It wouldn't be that hard to make. I do gotta make the... How do I make this again? Oh yeah, wait, we have the saw now. So we need maple or oak or walnut. Oak, maple. Okay. What do we have? Pine. Okay, pine is not gonna be good enough. Lorelei made it so Vermistad did not damage, and also she outlived everyone and wiped my team. How does she work? What she do? I'm not 100% sure because I haven't looked into her enough. But clearly I do need to look into her more. Okay. So we've been making tools finally. We have a saw, but we need some certain wood type. We just need 2. Which we have an axe now, so we're good on that. I'm sorry, oak tree. I will take 2 of your logs. Wow, it's taking a while. What'd cat do? Why you saw the yelling cat? And that was because it was like 105 degrees and I had... He didn't want to be a burden, so he wouldn't let me buy him a fan or ice. Okay. No! No, wait. No, no. Oh, dang it. You want freaking Alt F4. I didn't want to break the whole tree. No, no, I refuse. I'm not letting that happen. I refuse. Because of how expensive they were. The little fan water bottle thing was like $40. Yes, okay, okay. I'm not touching that tree anymore. It's still damaged.
Life is invaluable, nerd.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wait, we can just get maple from these. Okay, so we do this and this. Wait, what? Oh, that's the pine. Sorry. Wait, did I multiply the oak? You know what? I'm not asking questions. Maybe I already had oak and I didn't realize. I think, if I remember right, if I just leave this in my inventory, it dries up too. Might even dry up faster. As long as this oak is fine, I don't care what just happened. It's fine. Okay. We should be able to make better baskets now, right? Let's see. Health medium. Can we make any, like... All of this is clothing. Could do the hunter backpacks. Maybe Dawn Fortress, is that supposed to be there? Sorta. You know what? Hold on. I can just be variety, chillin', gaming. Maybe I'll do it, you know? But here, I'll change the title, it's fine. Because variety already counts as, you know, anything. Okay, so what do I need? I should probably be getting these. Harvesting these. Okay, don't remember where else there was a bunch of this. Oh. Like somewhere around this way and such. Also, I definitely gotta, so fishing, definitely a good way of getting food. Okay, there's a little bit here. Do not go outside. It is death. I think I heard something chase him. Something just keeps moving. Alright, so I'm trying to gather to make the little hunter backpack things. Because that's the best I'm going to be able to make right now since I've got like no amount of linen. Of flax. I do gotta start improving my zone. Like I gotta make an actual like, you know, actual building. Some other actual facilities, yeah. A real cellar. 'Cause I can make all that wood stuff now, yeah. Human commander lays down differently. Oh, game froze for a second. I'd assume so, yeah. I'm assuming chaos means mosquitoes. Mozzies, mosquitoes. draw me like one of your French girls. It's a little. Have you seen how the male commander does it in the dressing room? Okay, we have plenty of these. Let's see. How does this work? It's like this. There we go. Okay. It's a slight upgrade. Do that, and then with this, we can do this, or this. How do you do it again? You're supposed to be able to make a trap out of this, aren't you? Let's see. Trap. Read basket trap. Oh. Okay. I thought you could do it from this. I'm guessing you can't really do anything with this anymore. I don't know, I guess I'll just place it down somewhere. Like there. Okay. Alright. I need to figure out where chickens are. So I can capture them, check PMs. Okay, it is different, yeah. But have you seen how the male one does it? It's somewhat similar, but the male one's more of like the one pose where they I don't know how to. No, he doesn't lay on his back. No, he does a sideways lay, kind of like that, but it's different positioning of like the non-supportive arm and the other leg. So instead of one leg being angled on top of the other, it's like it's just bent up. I don't know how to describe it. I'll have to show you. And then the other arm, I think, is more of like I don't know how best to word it. Also, does anyone else remember where we saw chickens before? I don't think I marked them, unfortunately. I think I told myself, oh, I remember, and now I don't remember. It might have been near the bees. What's up, dude? Oh wait, I don't even have anything to trap. I do not have anything to trap them with. I don't have any grain. Oh wait, there's chickens right here. Okay. I don't know how many, but I just scared some off. We'll do this. We'll place that there. Don't have anything for it yet, but we'll come back. You know what? I should actually mark this so I don't forget. There. I do want to gather the tool. Oh, lag again. Because with this I could make, like, you know, like old style straw roofs and stuff. So we need to get grain, which I think I'm gonna go out in the wild looking for. I also want to plant a lot more crops, especially like flax and stuff, because you need the flax a lot for a lot of things. This knife's gonna break soon. I still want to do that thing I mentioned. Like where it's like I have nothing but the internet to help me see if I can progress through the different eras of technology in real life that humanity has gone through. So like the population is large. How do you guys like my bees? Aren't they nice bees? There's spelt here. There's flax somewhere around. Is it this way? I think it was around here somewhere. Also a lot of flowers. I haven't gone exploring that much. Nice bees. Thank you, thank you. What's this? Oh, it's just flint. Okay, there's... Oh, wait, okay. Not really a creature icon, is there? But I'll do this. No, I'll do yellow. Chickens. There. So I know to come back here for chickens. I remember seeing a bunch of flax somewhere. Is it ready? No, it's almost. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, stream. Thanks. Hello? Is it back? Okay, we're back. Good. Oh, you can only stack it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use this under area for storage for these. Okay. Put these away. 4% dried. Dry in this containers times 1. Okay. Flint spear. Oh wait, do I have any flint anywhere? I hope the audio's okay. Also, apparently we don't. Oh wait, we might have some here. We do. Stream, why? Something running in the background that shouldn't, maybe. Let me get rid of more of these tabs. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Go here. Okay. There's a vampire game that's a farming game. That sounds like a game you made. Okay, so first we're gonna go here to the right and see if we can maybe find some sort of vegetables or mushrooms or anything. We're gonna walk just to tide us over. Or maybe there'd be enough to make like a quick vegetable stew or something, or mushroom. Because I think you can make stews from mushrooms now. Ooh, wait, another thing I want to do is make a grinder and make a... whatchamacallit? Make a oven. Okay, there might not be anything around this area. I should probably keep going this way. Okay, my hunger seems to be going down fast regardless, so maybe I should just sprint anyway. Oh great, a wolf. Is this a fruit tree? Oh, there's a fruit tree! With no fruit. I need to remember that. Those will be extremely important later. Oh, here we go. None of these have any particular traits that are nice. That was a bad trait. This area has a lot of angry animals. These do look safe. Do not look safe. Usually the plain looking mushrooms are the safest. Maybe? I don't know if I trust those. Oh, that's a bear. Oh, but he's right there. Oh, he's still there. Ow! Okay. Just keep running. Keep running, keep running. Okay, it's gone. There's another creature there. I don't trust that. Ow, that hurt so much. Okay, I need to find food now. Yes. Okay, 4. I could make 2 turnip stews with this. Oh, if I remember, these are good. So much danger everywhere. Let's try to just run home. And then we can set up the fire and cook up. Oh. There's so many bad things around that are angry and want me dead. Oh, there's some pigs here, so I could definitely hunt them too. Alright, so this is a cherry tree. I think I can take a branching limb off of it. If I can find one, and then I can plant that. Only problem is it's only like a something % chance for it to grow. Okay, well, I'm already dying from hunger, so let me run fast. Run fast, please. Okay, so do this. Okay, that doesn't work. How about this? Okay, there we go. Actually, I might need all of it. Come on. I gotta live, please. Turn up dryad saddled stew. Oh gosh, my guy's getting dizzy. Okay, it's gonna get there. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. We'll just eat these. We have turnip seeds. Okay, let's plant the turnips. If I can find the hoe that I had. Then maybe place it over here. Where did I put it? I even told myself I'd leave it around here to make it easier to grab. I don't have it on me, do I? Do I need to make a new one, maybe? I might need to just make a new one. I don't see it anywhere. Okay. Oh, dang it. Hold on. This is bad dirt. Oh, I didn't get that last seed. Dang it. Alright, hold on. Do we have any good dirt? We do still have some. Okay. There. Nope. I meant to place that down. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna keep looking for grain. Now we're not starving to death. There might be some back around this way, maybe? There's something growing over here. All of it's too small. Maybe this way. Somewhere. Maybe. How do I do this? What is it? Okay. Very. Okay, how do I get these? Push. Shift right mouse. Okay. The negative nutrient uptake is a huge boost. That's a wolf. Plants here. Oh, more turnips. And foxes. What I need is grain though. I have some grain in the cellar, I think, so. Let's just take what we got here and plant it. These are almost done too. Medium fertility soil. There. 26 days. This one's 45 days. I don't know why the difference, but sure. Alright. Refresh for one more day. Those berries are gonna be a problem. I definitely gotta make a door. Hold on. Can I just do this? Ooh, there we go. Five days, 106. Also, the sealed stuff is... Oh, this is unsealed. Okay. But the sealed stuff lasts over a year, which is crazy. There. First door is done. Okay. Let me actually make another trap that will set out. I don't think that's enough. heard a chicken near me, so I think that trap is an okay spot. And this trap over here is also near some chickens, so. Definitely saw chickens around here. He goes over this way. Oh, yep, they're there. Okay. Okay, if I'm gonna have chickens, I better start gathering the materials to make a coop. Oh, flax. A whole bunch of flax is growing here. Okay, I need to keep this in mind. This is a lot of it. Alright. I can eat the grain on its own. That's an option. Okay, so this one. Okay. Let's we're gonna sleep and we're gonna check. We're gonna see what exactly we can do in terms of setting up a like a chicken area. Hopefully we can set up something nice, you know? It really rains a lot here. Oh, let me eat here. There we go. We should go back around this way and chop down more trees. More of the maples. Gonna need plenty of what? Is this like this? No, I don't like this for visibility's sake. I don't like how this is, so. Here we are. I don't think there's sap on this one, so. Or resin, I mean. Okay. How are we gonna do this? I want to grow, or I want to get an area for chickens, but I don't know which would be a good area for that. I mean, this whole area is kind of a mess in general. I think I do want them to be maybe like here. That way I can kind of use this wall here to as like protection. Yeah, we'll do it like right here. Well, that broke, but that's fine. Okay. Got a general idea of how I want to do this. Okay. Can I make those fencings? I think they're called like drop or something? Wattle fence. Okay. Need more sticks. I can kind of just run out and collect a bunch of them by breaking a bunch of these like random bushes. As long as it's specifically the ones with sticks. A little hard to see in the... I think this one has some. Okay. Okay. Whole bunch of stuff I need before I can make stuff like leather too. I'll need barrels. I'll definitely need the oven thing and everything in general for other things. Okay, so just in case. Alright. Oh, the roof I can make it from the thatch, right? Okay. No, I want to know, how do we make... Okay, well that's how. Probably need all this as well. Okay. I think yeah, I definitely do not have enough for this. I'm gonna need so much more. So much more. Alright, I should go check on the traps at least though. Contains a frightened rooster. Well, I will be needing a rooster, I guess, but I'm gonna have to leave you there for now. I'm sorry. Please be an actual chicken over here. Oh, more flax. Ah, dang it. Okay, well. We can get the rooster for now, I guess. If we place him there, I don't think he can escape. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, this is a problem. This. Alright, we have a rooster. Not exactly the thing I wanted the most, but something, you know? So I don't think it can escape yet. Okay, just chill out, alright? Okay. Any more thatch. And hold on, let me grab one grain to go. You know what? I might as well get this trap set up as well. Never mind, I don't have any more sticks. Okay. That I did. Oh, never mind, they're right here. Closures with unnatural decor, like fake houses, etc. Yeah. Also, I think you should. Okay, so I know what you mean, but just in case I gotta clarify this. So, what she means by who cares if the snake likes it, as in like, who cares as long as the snake likes it. Thought I would add that just in case, you know. I don't think it's that hard to understand that's what you mean, but for anyone who might not, you know. We can do that. Okay. Hold on. If I stand like over here, can it leave? Alright. Right. I needed more thatch, which is like this way, I think. Oh, is it? There was like a ton around here somewhere. Weird Roman hide a lot. I wish I could add a chance of getting more than just one from each of these. I'm gonna need food here in a sec. Which I do have a little bit more of that stew in the one crock pot, I think. Okay, now I need to go get food before I end up losing too much extra health. This one's the sealed one, this is the unsealed. Okay. Now I can take this out of here. Place this up top. And then we place another trap. and put more feed in the other one. I'm hoping this area isn't just roosters. Like, I really hope there's chickens, because I desperately need the chickens. Forget where, but there was an area that had a whole lot of chickens, and I just don't remember where. Bunch of foxes. They might have been killing the chickens here. That's not good. Pigs. Oh wait, I think that's a chicken? Or is that another rooster? I really hope it's not another rooster. It might be another rooster. Could I maybe catch up to it just to check exactly what it is? It's a rooster! No! Where are the chickens? I remember there being a whole ton of them at some point. Ooh, pears. Wait, was that one? No, those are some other animal. That's a rabbit, I think. No idea where it went. Not what I'm looking for though, I'm looking for chickens. I wish I had marked where they were. Okay, come on. Is it maybe just further this way somewhere? I feel like it was one of these hills that had a bunch of them. Maybe it's closer towards the bees. Oh, there's a lot of these rifts. Not good. And there's like no way I'd be able to just go back in my VODs to find where the chickens were, because like VODs are long, and I'm pretty sure it was like a glancing thing where it's like, oh, there's chickens here, I'll remember that, and then I don't remember it. Another fruit tree. Yeah, that's for sure. And I am acknowledging. Cause like another big thing is she has wooden bridges. Yeah, exactly. Forget how you get these tree cuttings. Excuse me. Okay. It says by removing a branch, so... Okay, that worked. You guys... Does anyone remember where we saw chickens before? And I do think it is very... Yeah, it is very, like, individual situation. Because, like, you can't treat it as if, like, for example, if it wasn't, that would mean that there would be an objectively perfect setup for every single one, every single member of one species. And that's not a thing. Because it just doesn't, that's not how it works. Because otherwise that also mean there, for example, for people, that mean, oh, if you have a house that's a certain size, has certain things in it, etc., that's the perfect house for every single person. Okay. You're still worried that you made her, okay. Do you not remember? She was already like that when you got her. Therefore, it literally cannot be your fault. Literally cannot be your fault. And this isn't me trying to make you feel better. This is me going off of actual fact. You even mentioned how you were literally told that at least one of the siblings of Bluebell was very similar behavior. Oh, there's a whole ton of them right here. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I'm getting out of here. I'll leave you guys alone. No. You told me other than friendliness. Not to mention, okay, let's assume it was the friendliness. Well, guess what? You still told me about the whole thing about her still being like, you still mentioned her being weird, as in uncoordinated. Not weird in a bad way. Hold on, that sounds bad. But you know what I mean. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. I remember it. I remember you telling me. No, not him. I meant Bluebell. Bluebell is what I mean. You said Bluebell when you got her was already uncoordinated. I don't like these rabbits roaming around my farms. 40% chance. Wish my pear tree cutting luck that it survives. Yeah, exactly. See, you mentioned the uncoordinated, so it literally cannot be your fault. I just never want to hurt a snake. And that's fine. Not to mention, with how careful you are, I highly doubt you ever will. And if you ever do, it's completely... It would completely not be, like, intentional, obviously. I don't like these rabbits roaming around my crops. Go away. Okay. Time to complete this. I know it's not the best coop. I don't even know if it can go back up there. Can it? Oh, it might not actually be able to go up there. Okay, there we go, there we go. They're capable of going inside now. Just that this rooster sucks at it. There you go. Okay. Anyway, oh wait, yeah, this works, hold on. I can jump in from the outside, and I keep missing. Oh wait, I should just do it from here, it's closer. Jump in from the inside. Don't, outside, I mean. Up here, up here. Okay. How do I make the corner ones, actually? Corner out. It's kind of need both. How about the outlet ones? Okay. Okay. We will wait until we have this area done. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't work. Maybe it would? Okay, how do I make the other shape, was it? This one. Okay. You know what? That works. There we go. How do you guys like my very poorly made chicken thing? I just realized I didn't. Okay, so it was like around here where the other trap was. I think it was like here maybe. Okay. Give me a second. It's getting kind of hot in my room. Actually, hold on. I gotta use the restroom real quick. So I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Let me see. Hold on. Did I miss that water one? Hello? Okay, hold on. Hello? Is stream still up? I can't tell. It seems like it might be down. I can't tell. Yeah, I read what you said. I do get what you mean. What do you mean your crimes? No, no leaving. No leaving. Okay, I will do the water. And as for that, I will say I think it's a what's it called? What's the term? A product of its time and its context. Which is why they never went into it being more in-depth in terms of the blindness. Because so there are situations where it does show it being an actual, like, okay, her being blind is a problem. But I do fully understand what you mean. Like, I feel like if it would have been, because it does feel very, like, kid-aimed, you know? I feel like if it would have been aimed a little bit for a older demographic, they would have been able to how to put it, like just slightly older, and probably given more time, they would have been able to explore that more. In general, she isn't that good of, she isn't that good of a disability rep. Because there's, what's his name? What was his name again? Hold on. Yeah, the wheelchair kid. What was his name? Tail. Yeah, Tail. He's really good for that. Because he literally just can't walk, but because of his father... Yeah, because of his father being, like, such a massive, like, engineer. And being such a brilliant, like, brilliant engineer. Like, he gave him the capability to still be able to move around. I will say, though, his arms must be insane to be able to handle all that. Yeah, the issue with Toph is the fact that it's such a... Because of the universe it's in, her being too powerful at earthbending is the issue with her example of disability. Yeah. Because, it was the attack against the Earth. Which Earth faction was it? Hold on. Who was it? It was the one scene where, okay, so I get that they're supposed to be making her an extremely strong character in general. She's supposed to be really powerful, right? With earthbending. And that's the problem. Because it makes it basically, she has like the whole perfect vibration vision thing. As long as they're touching something solid. What? I think it was when... Yeah, okay. It was when the Team Avatar went against the Earth Kingdom. Where pretty much Toph was kind of useless right up until the point they let her land on the ground. Earth sensing didn't make sense except near earthbenders. Like, how can she hear the water bending? Water is too loud to sense and it reverberates, and fire bending, which is quiet and made of air. Yeah, they definitely could have changed some things to make it better representation. Because they could have made it so, they make it a point that she can't really do much in terms of firebending except for being able to sense that she can only kind of guess that it's firebending because of the motions of the person. And then for water, it's like, can't really sense the water at all because of the reverberation, so she has to, like, that's like a weakness for her. The scene with Zuko where he burns her feet, okay, that one as well, good example of, okay, so without her feet she's basically truly blind. But she was very Deus Ex Machina. Like, I get that she was supposed to be like the most powerful like earthbender and everything, but it was a lot of situations of her being like too strong. Well, it's not even a case of her being too strong. It's more like a case of her being too capable. So it's like, okay, make her as strong as possible with earthbending, but too many abilities, too many capabilities was the issue there. Because like, like the heat thing there. If it made it where it's like, okay, she learns to do that. You make it so you see through the process of her learning to, what's it called? Learning to tell different, to be better at, like the vibration stuff. I think what would have been good, if they would have held, like when we meet her, right? We could have had more flashback, more backstory, showing, because we obviously get the time where she learns. Yeah, we obviously get the time where she learns to earthbend, right, with the moles, but more of that. So like more on how she learned to properly start sensing people and the movements they make. How she learned the difference between someone who's telling the truth versus someone who's lying. That kind of thing. It would have been great. Because more character, you know? And what's it called? There were moments too where they were going into her psyche. They were going into her trauma, into what makes her her. But then it gets cut off by something else. And it's like, it's really unfortunate because they could have definitely had it. But you get what I mean, right? Okay. I think I was sleeping. I'm gonna go check the traps. Give me the food. Okay. Let's go check. I don't know why the music. Hold on. There. I was gonna say, I don't know why the music feels like it never happens, but there. I made it as very frequent. Where did I put this trap? It's like somewhere around here. Oh. Okay. Did you see that? They were just chilling right next to it. Yeah, 'cause like... So, realistically speaking, she's only ever had, like, when they meet her, she's only ever had experience against other earthbenders. Because she goes into, like, the underground fighting ring. You know what? I need to actually watch it again. That way I could pinpoint, like, oh, if they did this here, this would be better. That kind of thing, you know? Not to mention, even then, it is still a really good show, you know? Like, I still really enjoy the show. I do, like... I do still really like Toph's character. Just could be significantly better, you know? Oh, there's the chickens again. Oh yeah, no, Avatar was a flawed show. But it was still good, is how I've always seen it. So for Katara and Aang, I do feel like it was rushed. I don't think, so in the very beginning, I don't think there should have been much of anything relating to that. Later in the show, it feels a little better. But I think it should have started later anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh my, why do they keep getting out? You know what? That's it. I know where there's more chickens. I'm grabbing this one and I'm bringing it to the other area. That's also, yeah, that's also a big factor too. Okay, I'm just putting another one of these over here. And then if it's a rooster, I will let it go. If it's not a rooster, I will take it. Because it looks like there were a good few there. Dead rooster. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Okay, let me place it here. Did I even bait this yet when I brought it here? Yeah. That's why I really liked the what's it called? The episode with Aang and Zuko when they went to get their fire back. I really did like that episode because it was a lot of just them two. And it both of them mutually learning something fundamental with the element that both of them always associated with pure just hatred. Like, that episode was really, really good. Oh yeah, Roku, yeah. Okay, I need to get away from these chickens so they can go get trapped. I'm really hoping nothing can get in there. I think I made it good enough. Are these done? No. I love how you call it the mind space. I forgot you could sit down. I don't know how to check the bees to know when they have stuff. You know what? I'm actually gonna make this bigger on the inside. I really need to make myself some armor as well. As well as the hen boxes, which I think they're relatively easy to make. I think it's just this. Oh, those are small troughs. Okay. Which we do need. Oh, wait. I just need, grass, right? Let's see. Was it just this and then grass? Or was it... No, not thatch. Freaking... Oh, is it? Hen box. Oh, that's how. Okay. I need a few of those actually. Yeah. There we go. That rabbit! How dare you? Better not have killed my crops. I'm killing you. I'm going to destroy you. Where are you? You went after my crops. I know what you were here for. Perish! You better get out of here. You better stay out. Trying to get my crops.
Catch him, don't kill it.
Why should I catch him? Why? How, actually? I don't know how. Rabbit? Oh, wait. Trap. It should say itself. Trappable animals. Jackrabbit, hare. Okay. I'm guessing onions would work. Or not onions, turnips. Smaller adult animals such as chickens and hares. The trap must be baited with food. Okay. Be aware that an animal... Okay, hold on. Dairy farming, beekeeping. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to know about this. Domestication. Hares can be turned into productive livestock. Okay. Just normal crab either. Same traps as chickens. Okay. Also, let me do that then. Give me a second. That should be good, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, well... Why sad? Why sad? Why sad? I won't kill it, fine. I need stuff to be able to trap it though. It was attacking my crops! Thank you for the bits. It was literally attacking my... Stay back. Stay out of here. Okay. I'm gonna put these down. I want to go fishing, but if there's a rabbit here... Where am I supposed to put a door? Okay. I think it's this that I need, right? Make a box, I think. Oh, it's not enough. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm literally doing what you said you wanted me to do. Shush. Turnip would probably work, right? I don't have any carrots. No biting my nose. Oh, you can stack them. I thought you couldn't. Well, that's good to know. Okay. Put that away. Those planks away. Oh, put that away. I need to go fishing. There's a ride. I want to ride it. See, what is it? Nothing. I'm very unlucky right now. I broke. I need another stick. Hello. But oh jeez. Wait, is it not working? Oh. Congratulations, you get a refund. I'm gonna go fishing. Maybe? Maybe it was because of the word murder? Some size for stuff. Alright, let's go. Fishing time. Please, please give me foods. Come on. Moonfish. Okay. Come on. Okay. 2 fish. We can work with this. We can work with this. Yes, G. Wait, what was that? Infinity Falls has an elevator? What's Infinity Falls? Ah! Okay, I'm taking damage. I gotta go back. I gotta go. The ride? Where is it? Oh, do you have a video for it? I could put that for when we have our break. I'm taking damage, help me. I could make a crude shield. Improvised armor is also something I could do. Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, I'll put that up for when we do our break and we do our switch over. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Can I put 2 berries as a extra thing in these? Oh dang it, hold on. It's still going. This should be fine. They burn at 600 degrees, so it's fine. There we go. Okay. We need sticks. We need more sticks so we can make another grunt thing. So that we can then make... Do any of these branches of sticks? Got a stick. Come. There we go. Okay, maybe TTS is broken right now, or maybe it's too many emotes. Yo! Okay, fruit are starting to go again. Let me put these in the cellar. Nope, what was that? What was that? I heard a sound effect. What was that? For Geo, I understand, I understand. You don't have to do it more, please. Mercy, please. Alright, let me go check on these. See if there's any chickens in these. If there isn't, I will be extremely sad. Might as well see if I can. Nope, there's no chickens in them. Let me actually check to make sure the food is still in there. Looks like it, okay. Oh, there's a chicken. Dang it, I just scared away what chicken that could have. There, maybe it'll go into one of the traps. Yes! Okay, I think the rabbits were coming over and eating the grain, but I got a chicken. Finally. Not the army. Alright. We go in here. Place the chicken down. Can I do it from all the way over here? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the bits, game. I need to jump in there and get him some feed, though. We can just take half of the spelt and do it. There. You have a trilogy of Quinn's videos. We can watch them too on break. Oh, hold on. Oh, and oh, there's the Infinity Falls thing. Also, I got a ping from some. Oh, boo. Boo. It's another server ping. I want to try this in real life. Because I'll be honest, the normal way I would get worms for fishing is literally just find a wet spot. Or find a spot where dirt is close to water and just start digging. Eventually you would find them. You start digging carefully, of course. You don't like just go willy-nilly. A lot of times you'd find all kinds of things though. You'd find like salamanders, you'd find frogs, toads. You'd find all kinds of little bugs. Found a baby snake once. Don't worry, it didn't get hurt. It just slithered away. Like genuinely, I'm not joking. It actually did I just kind of watched it leave because I was busy trying to get worms as fast as possible. Years ago, back in the big house that I used to live. Well, okay, I call it the big house, but I mean the real house. The not townhouse, not mobile home, not apartment, not any of that. But an actual like normal house. Ooh. That looks like a big fish to me. Oh wait, I can do this now. There was another time I caught a baby garter. I don't know why it was on its own, but it was in a playground, so I like picked it up and let it go further into like away from the playground so I didn't get crushed. Look at this catfish! This place is really good for fish. I don't know if you saw it when I tried to show you. There was a toad. Just a fully grown toad. Just out near where we were trying to do fireworks. I made sure to get it scared away. Like, I made sure to, like, gently scare it away from there before the fireworks started going off. Another catfish. This place is huge. Okay, I'm gonna be able to make a ton of food. I'm gonna need to hunt a normal animal though, because I need the animal fat to be able to like seal the crocs so I can have food saved up. What is that tiny thing? Another catfish. Alright. It was very, very good profit this time around. I'm gonna be honest, the amount of predatory animals around this whole region is a little bit concerning. I might need to start like hunting some of them. Cause it's insane. You've seen it where I've run like through an area and then get encountered like 3 different bears, like 12 different wolves. It's just like, okay, there's a little too much here. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. I'm literally gonna visit you, like, really soon. What do you mean? Alright. How much fish stew could I make? Oh, perfect. Oh, never mind. Not perfect. Not perfect. Okay, I could make 5 normal hearty ones, then make a normal one. And that should be good. Okay. We'll like put some in a crock and then put it in there. It rains so often in this region. It's been raining for like a week straight in this game. Oh wait, I do have some food on me. What are you trying to do right now? I told you to rest. Oh my goodness. You have, okay, if you're careful, you can get sustenance because you have so much of it in the fridge right now still. I highly doubt you finished all that food yet. Which reminds me, I'm gonna go get spaghetti for break. I'm probably just gonna eat the rest of it because I don't think my brother wants to even try it. Because he is cringe. You know what? I'm gonna message him right now. Come on, finish up already. I think it's gonna make it, just barely. Okay, good. Guess I'll grab another one. Bro, he said he did it again. Oh, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. That's all he ever says. I don't think he doesn't want to, bro. He just doesn't want to try it. Hey, Jew, is it okay if I just eat all of it? Because my brother wants to be Kring. Okay, good. Then I'm gonna do that. Alright, I think I made a good amount of progress. What are you doing here? What is that? Is that a wolf? You know what? Sure, whatever. Alright, we're gonna go on break. And I'm gonna get some food. And after, I'm going to switch to GFL. To GFL 2, because I gotta continue the Dawn Forger event. Also, my internet seems to be not having a good time right now. But yeah, alright, I'll be back. Wait, I'm back. Let me remove that one because technically we're not doing that as in like first or whatever. Okay. First is this. I want to see what this is. Infinity Falls at SeaWorld. I got my pasta. It does indeed smell like pasta. Oh, I heard you, since you wanted me to watch this, since you were telling me about it and everything. I hope you are. We're not doing it without you. As well as everyone else, of course. But she sent me that video just a bit ago because she was talking about how she wanted to go on it. Okay. Is it this? Infinity Falls.
Hello, scientists, explorers, and adventurers. Welcome to Infinity Falls. We're so excited to have you joining us as part of the SEA Collective. We're about to embark on an amazing ride that will expose you to forces, speeds, and other intense features that may cause distress or injury to those with pre-existing health conditions.
Pre-existing health conditions. Alright. Doesn't look too bad so far. There's a bunch of flamingos. Okay, those are real flamingos. For a second I thought they were fake. Which ones? I feel like I hear music playing, but it's not loud enough. Okay, now the music's loud. Oh, because this is the more extreme area, alright. That looks safe. Okay, it still doesn't look too bad, you know. If you're missing legs, we're good. Alright, if we're good, then it's all good. We don't gotta worry about it then. What is this? Up. They go up. I think right here they should have sprinklers hitting you with water. Or at least misting, you know? That way you're not just stuck on this conveyor belt with the sun bearing down on you. I guess there's some water from above. Okay, so yeah, we're good. I saw the miss. Oh. Okay, so that, yep. Okay. I just want to write it. Okay, gotcha. So you'd let, okay, so these whitewater rapids are fine, but the other ones aren't. I see how it is. You can't fall out here. Well, I can't fall out of the other one if I just hold on. Therefore, it's fine. Oh, dang. Sorry, G. I think you might be a little short for this one. Ah! Yeah, no, that looks fun. Just nice and chill and fun. Good way to cool off.
Any explorers who are pregnant, have high blood pressure, motion sickness, heart, neck,
Motion sickness. Oh, that's loud. Alright. Yeah, no. That was good. Do you wanna... Okay, what do you want me to put up now? Or anyone else have any recommendations? Because otherwise I can put the winter one here. The levels of winter theme parks. Because honestly, I didn't even think of there being winter theme parks. We can do winter theme parks. Ryan, wait, if you send me a specific one from Ryan, then sure. Because I don't know what we missed and all that. What's up? Oh wait, I gotta keep checking my email, right? Hold on. Anything new? Nope. Nothing yet. Serpa design? Oh! Do you want to do Serpa? I can do Serpa. What do you want, actually? Yeah, tell me. You're giving me too many options here. I need specifics. Because, I mean, I'm just here eating pasta. Well... What are we going for? Which one? You gave me 3 options here. I'm asking you. Because I can do Serpa. I can do Ryan. I can do... Okay, Serpa. Let's see, what has it got? Ooh. The Guppy Pond? Oh, and... Oh, no, wait, it is the Guppy Pond. Okay.
I set this aquarium in motion 270 days ago, and it has quickly become one of my favorites. It's a low-tech, no-filter ecosystem pond tank that I built for guppies. We last observed it at 100 days old when I performed maintenance and added new animals, including more guppies, a shoal of pygmy koi catfish, and shrimp. Excluding feeding and water top-offs, I haven't done anything since. With nature uninhibited for 170 days, competition between the plants has become fierce, and the animals are absolutely thriving alongside others who snuck in. Needless to say, it's time to intervene once more. Let's take a closer look.
That was day 100. Day 270. Doesn't look too different. A little more green.
The first thing you'll notice is that the environment appears less manicured and wild. That's to be expected as it took on a life of its own. However, without a hand to direct things, some life has thrived and some has not. At least in regard to the plant life. To better understand what's happened underwater, we should first look at the riparian plants above the rim. Other than a few leaves that need to be trimmed, everything has taken exceptionally well. That's great news for the animals because these play a huge role in filtering the water, but bad news for the plants below. That's because these have first dibs on the light, and as they absorb nutrients from the water, they progressively obscure the light that the others need to grow. This is easily avoided with regular pruning, which I have not kept up with. Now, I've grown the majority of these in a riparian setting before, so I knew what to expect, though I am surprised by a few things. Syngonium is a vining plant. If given the opportunity, it stretches out, and I usually stop that
again.
through
Very
trimming.
good.
It sent vines all throughout the water with leaves growing upward. Some are even growing out of the tank. I think it looks amazing, but I can't allow this to continue.
About your plants, right? Because I did water them too, which did cause a little bit of a mess, but I did put them under the grow light on a table. You did see me do that. I did trim a few of them. Just the really, really dry, like, parts. Nothing crazy. Because I didn't want to, like, over trim or anything like that. Yeah, pots, like, decent sized pots for them would be good. Pots, go with pots. Because getting a tank for them, you might as well just put them in the tanks that they're supposed to go in anyway then. Because I think that's too many tanks.
Continue or it will smother everything else. I also didn't expect the parrot's feather to take off as well as it has.
Oh, that's wild.
What began as a simple experiment has now become part of the problem too. That's because all of this foliage at the water's surface is also blocking precious light from reaching the aquatic plants. All of this caused the Hygrophila pinnatophyta to perish and left the Kambamba and Wisteria in ruins. Meanwhile, the Hygrophila corymbosa avoided extinction above the rim, though it doesn't have much foliage underwater. The lack of light is a major factor, but dwindling nutrients have likely contributed as well. The plants made quick work of whatever was in the soil to begin with, and what remains, combined with what's added during feeding or from animal waste, isn't enough to sustain the volume, which is especially evident with heavy feeders like the lilies. There are also visible deficiencies on the Amazon swords and a few of the crypts. All that's to say, it's probably a good time to start supplementing with root tabs. Lighting and nutrients aside, more easygoing plants are still thriving. The Rotala carpet is doing its thing, moss has created a beautiful plume, Sag has taken over this corner, and my other experiment with dwarf hairgrass has proven successful as well. By no means is any of this bad. It's just an example of what happens when you don't regularly intervene. As for the animals, it's the complete opposite.
And that's
All
fair
of them
about
have
SeaWorld.
settled nicely into this tank, flourishing to varying degrees. This began with bladder, trumpet, and ram's horn snails, all of which are still here. However, in the past few months, ram's horn snails have taken the lead, and I'm okay with that. Most are the standard brown
That's a lot.
coloration, with a few blues peppered in, one of which is massive. It's probably not quite full grown, but easily one of the largest.
I get you, yeah. To make a truly, like, completely no hands bioactive also is extremely expensive and is a lot of, like, work in the beginning. Because you can make one where you literally never have to touch it again. But it's tough because you got to balance out everything And then when everything is balanced out is when you can stop touching it. You know, not everything should be full on bioactive. You can have a little bit, right? Like, you can have like what you do, where you just have like the springtails and the isopods, and then the main animal. Maybe a couple little other things I got in there. But like, full on, yeah, no.
I've ever produced in an aquarium. Speaking of blue, the shrimp population has boomed as well. The blue velvets were essentially MIA until recently. I was beginning to think they didn't make it, but I had to keep reminding myself to trust the process, remembering that shrimp prefer seasoned aquariums and find comfort in numbers. Then about a month ago, my patience finally paid off when I saw one during feeding. Every day since, there's been more and more, and now you can't look anywhere in the tank without seeing them. At this rate, I know it's only a matter of time before they'll have the largest population of any creature in here. Until then, the guppies have them beat. They're often spread out, so their numbers might not be apparent at first glance. Fish looking for a quiet place to retreat often go into the carpet of plants, which doubles as a nursery for fish fry to develop before venturing out. Of course, I see the tank every day, so I know they're in there, but I'm always surprised by their numbers. However, this new life is contrasted by the fact that guppies don't live forever, and the older ones are aging out. While sad, their passing creates an opportunity for the custodians, who leave nothing behind. Additionally, over the 5 years I've been developing this group, I must have introduced mutt guppies, and prior to them being in this tank, and their traits had surfaced. There's not much I can do about that now, and many of the fish look amazing, but I guess we could argue whether this is actually a guppy aquarium or not. That's part of the reason why I want to add some more fish. I was also surprised to find that scuds had taken up residence when I was documenting all of this. Had I seen them sooner, I likely would have been concerned for the shrimp because scuds typically outcompete them for resources. However, I'm certain they snuck in on some plants when I established the tank prior to even adding shrimp, and only now have become apparent. Clearly the shrimp populations are booming, and I doubt there's much I could do about them at this point if I wanted to anyway. There's also the pygmy cories, which were a fun addition to the tank. At first they were inseparable, but have gradually become less tight-knit, only occasionally shoaling as they had before. I suppose that in a safe environment without any concern for predation, there's no need to stick together. Now with a better idea of what's going on in here,
Should
I'm
we
going
watch
to do
the
some
Ryan
maintenance
video
before
after
adding
this?
some new animals. I first had to
Shoaling?
address the plants above the rim to get better access to everything else. As I already said,
Shoaling?
the Syngonium was quite
Is that what he
overgrown.
said?
That's why I removed struggling leaves.
So,
those close
did he mean to say schooling? Wait.
to the light and the vines in the water. These can be cut anywhere.
Because I think
and they'll
shoaling is a completely different word, isn't it?
be fine, but I like to trim at the node just above the leaf, the part right here where the roots develop. Doing so produces robust cuttings for propagation and maintains the original plant's appearance. Once these ones develop roots in water, I'll move them into a pot in my office. The cotton candy fern, which initially had acclimation issues, is doing very well, with foliage spilling into the water. However, these sections wouldn't last very long like this, so I trimmed them, and unlike the Syngonium, they won't produce new plants. That's okay because one of my favorite plants to grow like this, the Hemigraphis, will. I trimmed the stems just above the leaves, and put them back in the water to produce denser plants. I also snipped the Photonia, and removed all of the parrot's feather. All of this allowed me to see
I wanted
into
to
the
say something. So, this is the thing I've been wondering about. So they say that, sunlight going through glass, it doesn't work well, or whatever, blah, 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 right? Then how do plants that are near windows grow perfectly fine from the light they get through the window? But then they say that you can't just shine grow lights through the glass of like an aquarium or a terrarium or something. I don't get it. Because they seem to do fine. Unless it's something else, like a different light frequency or something.
Water more clearly than I had in months. That's when I realized that the Kabamba wasn't as dilapidated as I thought. Most of the stems were stretched out to access light, but the leaves at the ends looked great. Even so, I trimmed and replanted them near the others. I also didn't care for the way that the sage had spread into other plants, especially the Rotala. So I combed through to relocate them to a bare spot in the back that never quite filled in. I likely would have left the Rotala as is after that, but I wanted to fill the spot where the Pinatophyta was. With these tanks, there's always a degree of experimentation where some plants work and others don't, even if they had in similar setups before. Instead of trying to force something that I want to happen, I simply work with what's working once I know. Thankfully, the tank has been relatively free of algae to this point, except for small tufts that form on this rock. Thankfully, they're easy to remove, as were deficient leaves on the tiger lily and Amazon swords. This highlights the importance of trimming. Removing quote-unquote bad leaves forces the plants to grow new pristine foliage instead of wasting their time preserving what's damaged. In contrast, removing all the debris with a tiny net is tedious and easily the part I enjoy the least. Now I doubt it's apparent on video, but whatever biofilm or algae had formed on the glass significantly reduced visibility.
A Lorelei? What do you mean?
I like to do all of that before the water change, so any waterborne debris is removed. This filter tube and sponge strainer apparatus literally is a lifesaver. Not only does it keep all of the animals safe, but I can keep working as it drains. Every time I do a video like this, I always get a lot of questions about the water I'm using. Thankfully, I'm on a well that's not treated with chemicals like chlorine, so it's safe for the animals directly out of the tap.
Oh, well that's good. He's on a well. Bubbles.
Finally, I added about 30 root tabs to replenish nutrients. That may seem like a lot, but the tank occupies a large area relative to its volume. The vast majority of my tanks are pretty low tech, and I find that doing this a few times a year as things appear less vibrant helps a lot.
To figure out why she's right.
By the following day, it was ready for some new friends. For me, part of the fun with guppies
was it an
is just
enemy,
adding some random
Lorelei?
ones together and seeing what arises. That said, the oranges and reds always look amazing, so I made sure to have a few of those. While I was at it, I figured why not get a few more quarries as well. Truthfully, I was hoping this would make them show a little bit more, but I wasn't banking on it, which is why the final edition was the Skull of Harlequin Rasbora.
But he said school there. Is shoal different? Okay, hold on. Fish. I'm guessing it's like this, right? Ah, shoaling and schooling. So it is a thing. Okay. Any group of fish that stay together for social reasons are shoaling. And if the group is swimming in the same direction in a coordinated manner, they are schooling. Okay. 1993. All right, you know what? That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Mathematical models. Low density, low polarity, high polarity. Okay. Ah, interesting. Joint immortality? Excuse me?
They looked great as they filled the aquarium, which had me hoping this was the right choice. This was also when I returned some of the parrot's feather.
Nice.
After the animals had time to settle into their new lives here in this aquarium, all was good and well. The cories sifted through the substrate as shrimp meticulously scrubbed the surfaces. Meanwhile, the happy-go-lucky guppies enjoyed their new Rasbora buddies, who unexpectedly
She's
kind
a
of schooled
void
together,
canceller.
even if that's not quite what I had imagined. While this tank was originally built for the guppies, for me, it embodies what I imagine an
So,
aquarium to
what
be.
is it that
A
stops
place where
it?
aquatic life can thrive carefree and bring joy to those on the outside. Even though this is an environment that I designed, I'm constantly surprised by what I find. That happens with other tanks too, but the scale of this one in contrast to the animals just feels different. It creates a sense of wonder that reminds me why I started keeping aquariums in the first place decades ago. The moments when I discover things like the scuds, or when the shrimp began to emerge, never get old. My only complaint would probably be the lack of schooling, which I could force by adding something more aggressive. However, I feel that would detract from the joy I find here. The world is very loud, and as life gets more complicated, the simple joy of observing an aquarium full of creatures living carefree is a great reminder to make time for quiet moments. I think that's why this became one of my favorites. I'm not sure what I'll do with it next, if anything. Either way, I'm excited to see how it progresses and to share that with all of you. If you missed the original build, I've linked that up here, as well as the time.
Okay. Okay, you wanted me to wait, what are these? Hold on. What are these links? What was that thumbnail? What was that thumbnail? Hold on. You know what? Maybe it's a good idea that maybe it's a good idea I didn't immediately show that. Okay.
Thing worth mentioning here is joint immortality. This effect is kinda strange. I did not understand it, so I had to test it in real battle to see how it works.
Does not die upon taking fatal damage. If the other unit with this effect dies, this unit immediately dies. Lasts for 1 round. Considered a burn buff, cannot be cleansed.
And the result is quite interesting. When Lorelei or the other unit takes fatal damage, it triggers joint immortality and gives the dying unit a red circle below them, hinting that they are being protected. And during this period, the protected unit can take as much damage as they want. They can just stand there menacingly like nothing's happening. However, if the protecting unit dies during this period, then both of them die. This could be either extremely useful or extremely annoying depending on the situation, but overall, it's pretty positive. Another thing you can do with VO.
Interesting. Alright, now we got it. Very, very powerful. That means... What do you mean, no? Keep watch. Oh my god!
Another thing worth mentioning here is joint immortality. This effect is kinda strange. Result is that they are damaged as either extremely or it's pretty positive. Another thing you can do with VO Lorelei is going into PvP and punish V6 Void users. I have to say, it's quite satisfying.
Gotcha, bitch!
At V1, things get a lot more exciting as her summon unit can now attack every time she uses an active skill. This translates to 3 attacks per round, which fully charges thermal conduction in round 2 and 5, making the whole team a lot stronger as a whole thanks to having 4 rounds of glowing embers instead of 2. Even though for Lorelei herself, it's still 2 rounds for her because it's fully charged at the end of her turn. It's a little unfortunate, but V1 is still a very good upgrade. It turns Lorelei into a more reliable buffer and a cleanser, as every time her summon unit attacks, it cleanses 1 debuff from all allied units. V2 Lorelei is something.
Interesting. Okay. Definitely more of a... So less of a, fire unit only, or fire team only, but now it's way more of a universal, kind of like Springfield. Okay, now what? Still got a little bit of pasta left, so we can watch like one more, I think. And then I'll switch to Dawn Forger. Should we do the winter one from Hang Time or the Ryan Trahan? Trahan? I'll never know. The winter one's right here. Oh, I thought this was a new one. No, it's not. Secret room at a casting. A float tank to escape reality. 2,000 pounds of salt. Mixed every soda into one drink. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds. I'm looking at my OBS timer. Otherwise, I'll just click the winter one. So once my timer hits 45, that's when I know. But it's got quite a few videos that I'm actually interested in checking out. Stealth camper van. $50 at every grocery store in America. Wait. Yo! Look who it is! Look who it is. Oh, timer's done though. Alright, well, here we go. I'm really curious what this is, because I didn't even think of winter theme parks as being
I
a
tried
thing.
5 levels of winter theme parks, aka parks that are thrilling with fun rides that'll make you sound like this, while at the same time parks that make you feel all warm and fuzzy on the inside. Well, except for this indoor ski resort, it was a lot of fun, but I was just cold here. Anyway, sit back and relax as you join me on this special adventure, starting with
Level 1, aka the mall with Santa.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, each level will increase based on price and overall production value.
I did already see another dog here and Cedric started growling, so I'm a little nervous. Hopefully no other dogs show up because Cedric wants all the smoke every time he sees a dog.
Before taking pictures with Santa, I had to make sure little buddy was dressed up. Look how cute he is, and he's definitely mad at me.
Hey Santa. Hey there. My dog Cedric wants pictures with you today. Do you think he's on the naughty or the nice list?
How's he been lately? He looks like he's kind of wiry and gets into things.
Cedric was catching strays from Santa, but I gotta respect that he gave his honest opinion.
Wait, first, can you tell you what he wants for Christmas?
What do you want for Christmas, Cedric?
Cedric, tell him this is your one time. He said treats.
Guys, I'm posting this on Instagram. Let's make it my most liked post, which is currently my wedding pictures. I don't know, I think that'd be hilarious. Anyway, there was one more thing
wants
we had
to
do
beat
at
his
this
wedding
level 1
pictures.
theme park.
This is like the Polar Express mall version.
Which is ironic because we might ride a bigger train later in this video.
All right, you ready to go on a ride, buddy? He probably wants you to stop at the food court. I'm having a blast.
I think I rode in one of these before.
Cedric's probably wondering what the heck is going on.
I think
Long
Cedric was
ago.
unironically enjoying this though, and because he was so good, I had to give him a treat before we left. With level 1 done, I will give it a 3 out of 10 based on thrill and creativity, which I will do for every level in this video. And yes, I know this was way cheaper than some of the others, so it's all relative. Now time for level 2, aka an icy wonderland.
Guys, we are here at the Ice Festival. This is world-class artistry right here. I think like the best ice sculptures in the entire world made this.
No, really, on their website, it says that 40 Chinese guys traveled 6,000 miles from a city known as Ice City and spent over 6
Ice
weeks
City.
making this. Just thought that was useful context so we can fully appreciate this.
This guy has a lot of wisdom, guys.
How
Oh,
do
you're
they
not
do
supposed to touch it.
the
I dare
colored
you to stick
ice?
your tongue on it. Bye, buddy. I hope you find your dad. All right, guys, we're going through the Lincoln Tunnel. to New York
Lincoln.
City. He met his dad. You gotta be loving this. This is your favorite movie.
I love this. I can quote every scene. You smell like beef and cheese. You're not Santa.
Grace is shining her shoes. Is it freezing?
We were having a blast because
This
we've
is really
obviously
cool.
seen Elf before, and experiencing this really made the movie come to life in a cool way.
That lady in the movie is like how I feel about you in real life. No way, that's ice. That's ice too.
What?
Guess what we just walked into? I think we have found the ice slides. First, I'm gonna go to the ice bar and get
This
some
seems dangerous.
vodka on rocks. Hold the vodka. Bruh. Excuse me. Do you guys have hot chocolate? Okay.
Hot chocolate or not, I was thrilled to check out this ice
Dang.
slide now.
They should have hot chocolate. Just give them in mugs.
We're going down the big one.
Normal mugs.
Sir, are you scared? No? Okay. Are you? A little.
Let's go, Grace! Whoa!
The ice slide was so slick, it might not have looked that crazy, but honestly one of the most fun slides I've been on because of how unique it is. Now we're
That
in
is
the
really
mailroom,
cool.
which is a funny scene in the movie where Buddy the Elf is dancing. Okay, in case you're wondering, it's a bad idea to swing your leg that high in a freezing cold place, even if you used to be a punter.
The end of this level. Such a cool place. And then look at this. Bro, that is epic. That's what Christmas is all about right there. Look at that. Look at that. It's so cool.
I gotta give level
That
2
is really
a
cool.
5 out of 5 creativity, which is crazy, but the total score is a 6 out of 10. Now on to level 3, which is perhaps even more unique.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're at Big Snow. This is a indoor snow park in the middle of the mall. And guys, what I really want to know is, does it feel like you're actually in snow and in the outdoors? Because if so, that's pretty sick.
When you first go in, there's a shop with a lot of merch and winter jackets. Then they lead you to a room where you have to watch a safety video.
Hey, Big the Yeti. Guys, look, it says subscribe to Big the Yeti on YouTube.
After that, you pick up your rental snow jacket and pants if you didn't bring any.
Oh, sorry.
And lastly, after telling a kid that they can't skip you, you pick up your snow boots and either snowboard or skis.
I'm about to absolutely
Well,
shred. This place
at least
does
you did it
look
in a
sick.
nice way,
It's
you know?
snowing in here despite being inside.
It's
I don't know
fair.
how they're doing this. The electric
kids
bill
should
is
know, you
probably
know?
10,000 a day here. And I'm just kidding. I don't think I'm going to shred. I'm probably going to fall a bunch of times because I've never done this before. And who knows? Maybe someone will be kind enough to give me some tips. But enough yapping. Let's go have fun.
This does not seem safe. Yep.
Okay, putting the snowboard on was harder than I thought, so I decided to walk to the bottom of the hill and
Can't
ask
what?
someone there to help me.
Is this
What?
hard? This is my first time ever here. You think I can shred?
Of course, yeah. Yeah. It's like
I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, like you missed what he said, or he told him he can't skip in front of him, as in like he can't cut the line.
it's got a nice little like work your way into it, you know?
Okay, what's your biggest tip, any of you?
It's all about the mentality. If you have confidence going down, you're gonna get it. Confidence is key.
What about technically? Is there any?
Technically, I say do your research, watch some videos, you know, like check out the pros.
Too late for that now.
Too late.
Looks like I was going on straight confidence and mentality, folks. I appreciated these guys helping me out, and I really appreciated this kid helping me put my snowboard on.
I feel like I should have practiced a bit before just going right down this hill right
Nah,
now.
he's fine.
What better way to learn? How do you do this? Ow! Have you done this before? Yeah. Whoa. We're on the lift. Despite being inside, this feels very real, even though I've never done this before in the outdoors either. I feel like this is what it would feel like.
On the way up, I saw some
Cute,
people
horrifying
wiping out, and then I
silence.
saw other people doing some pretty cool tricks. So I feel like there was a good array of beginners to advanced people here.
Comment down below what's harder, skiing or snowboarding.
I've always wanted to do both.
Shoot. Sorry, I don't know what to do. Goodness gracious. We have summited this mountain, and I gotta admit, it looks higher from up here than it did from down there.
Okay, I don't want to over dramatize this because I know some of you watching this actually snowboard or ski and know that this is probably insanely easy, but for me, I was
Oh
just
my
trying to get a
goodness.
little comfortable with it before going down the hill.
Hey guys, I'm gonna stop being a wimp and just officially send it. Enjoy
He's
the
going
views
to
from my
wipe out,
GoPro.
isn't
Here we
he?
go.
Yep.
Oh shoot!
Oh wait.
I just switched.
Oh, he's back up. He's back up. Oh, he's down. He's down. Oh, he's down,
I should know
down.
what I'm doing, so I don't want to hit her. No, no, you're good.
Yeah, I saw this kid on the floor, and since I don't know how to steer yet, I just fell on my back.
Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm going faster than I want. How do I slow down? Oh my god.
I could
Yo,
do
I'm
this.
kind of shredding.
I could do this.
Yo, let's go. I want to go again right now.
So go again I did, and it's crazy how I already felt way more comfortable on the second try.
Yo. Oh, shoot.
I might try the big hill again later, but right now I wanted to explore other parts of this snow park, including the tubing section.
Oh, your YouTube channel?
Yeah, hang time. It's already going.
Hang time?
Yeah. Are you subscribed?
No, but I watch you a lot.
Let's go. Here, put your finger in the way.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Thanks, bro. You're a legend.
You're welcome.
I'm about to shred.
After tube sledding, I was due for a treat, which is convenient because
The
this
kid
snow
did
park has a
surprisingly
nice coffee
good
shop
at
attached right to it.
The camera work.
I tell
Those
you, warm
mini
pancakes
pancakes?
and hot chocolate when you're cold.
This was really a nice touch
They're
because
so
you also
tiny.
get a good view of the park while you enjoy your snack. And
Pancake
guys, guess
skewers.
what?
There's a surprise I've been waiting to tell you. That's right. I rented a snow Harley Davidson, basically. And it probably doesn't even need to be
What?
said. I've never tried this
What?
before in my life. But
What's
hey,
up?
it looks fun, doesn't it? Let's go try it. Have you seen this before?
No, that thing's cool.
I know.
I didn't really feel that cool though. I just felt like I was kind of in the way.
You just bind your feet in and then just steer?
I think so.
While sitting in my ski lift on the way to the top, I did have one question though.
You guys know how to stop this? I'm going too fast.
Monkey probably just jumped off.
He's got a patch to it.
It's a no.
I was low-key a little
Oh.
scared, but I thought of my new
Well.
friend's advice from earlier.
It's all about the mentality. Confidence is key. Just gotta send it.
Yes, I would
Yo.
like mini pancakes. Those would be very nice.
Yo,
Oh.
I'm going too fast. Ah! How do I slow down?
You don't. You just accept your fate.
Impromptu snowball fight. My hands are cooked. I saw some kid eating this earlier. Dude!
I had a great time at Big Snow. I gotta give it a 6.5 out of 10. Next up is level 4, and this one is epic.
We are at Silver
Alright, I don't think I
Dollar
can eat
City
any more
for
of the
an old-time
pasta.
Christmas. We're gonna tour the heck out of this thing.
There's
and
like-
at night, I think there's
It's
a
mainly just
record-breaking
sauce
amount of
left.
lights.
It's
For more
fine.
context, Silver Dollar City is in Branson, Missouri.
It's
and
literally
actually a
99%
7-time
sauce
winner
left,
of
so-
America's best holiday event. And home
It
to
was
more
really
than
good, though.
6.5 million lights.
Everything.
That's crazy.
Except the sauce. Because it's hard to get a sauce with fork.
And sleigh.
I don't know about you guys, but that really boosted my spirits coming into this park.
Guys, this place
I wanna go
is
here.
absolutely huge. It looks like we're in some sort of mountainous city, which is cool. Hey, glory to God. Amen. Where are the rides, though? I thought this was a theme park.
I didn't see a ride yet,
Good
but I did
question.
run into this ginormous tree and a whole lot more people. Oh, and I saw yet another Santa, but this one looked like he had too much cookies and was on the toilet.
This place is officially huge, even with this map.
Oh, there is rides.
I don't know where I am. Not all who wander are lost. All right, let's find some rides. Unlike traditional parks, it almost feels like you're hiking in the woods to get to the ride, which I kind of like.
This place
actually.
looks
Like,
really
look at
nice.
this bridge through the woods. That's so cool.
Load limit 1,000 pounds? Bro, I'm 230. That better have been fake.
I was now at a very busy area of this park. I think the
That's
rides
fine.
were just around the corner. But before I proceeded any further,
You could send me
it's
the
snack
link
time.
in DMs.
I've never had a gingerbread funnel cake in my life. It looks great though. Let's try it. Thank you, Lord. I'm not getting a whole lot of gingerbread flavor, but I'm actually glad about that. I don't really like gingerbread, folks. Now I have.
I
a
like
sugar rush.
gingerbread.
Let's
Gingerbread's
try it.
really nice.
That's right. That's true.
Yeah, that old lady thought I had problems, which I kind of do actually. Anyway, I found my first ride, Thunderation.
Oh, the stealth camping one?
People are coming off. Let's ask somebody how it was. How was it?
It was so much fun. It was exhilarating.
Was it scary?
No.
No, not
I
at all.
What? No, not even a little bit.
I'll be the judge of that, folks. I mean, with the name
TNT.
Thunderation, it's got to be at least a little scary.
Also, I hope they let me wear this GoPro. Sometimes they're kind of weird about it.
I have it securely strapped to my chest, but my plan is to keep it low-key by covering it with my backpack, and then after I set my bag down in the cubby, kind of rubbing my hands together like they're cold in front of it, and hoping no one says anything.
Sir, this is a camera. Take GoPro.
Oh, okay. Even if it's strapped on?
No, we can record anything. So.
Oh, okay. I'll put it down.
I might have had to take the GoPro off, but I was still gonna get my Thunder on. And little did they know, I had a secret camera.
What?
Nah, just kidding. I found a point of view of this ride from a legendary channel named Theme Park Review, so I give credit to him, and I hope you enjoy. Maybe I'll try to voice over how I felt. Whoa, this starts out with a bang, dude. We're going fast. Oh, the tunnel's crazy, dude. Dang, we're going fast.
Wasn't that crazy? Maybe another ride I'll be able to capture myself.
And what better way to test it out than the Time Traveler? I heard this ride is insane.
The thing is, this is so secure. Well, I guess they can't trust everyone to make it secure. I understand.
On my way up, I met a group of friends to go on the ride with, which was nice. But then I saw a window of how this ride starts, and I legitimately got a little scared. I know sometimes I say scared like in a joking manner, but I was legit scared to go on this. I mean, it's spinning and looping at the same time. It makes me a little sick just looking at it.
What year are you gonna go to?
I don't know.
2008. 2008, okay. I'll put some stuff on the screen from 2008. Wait, that's the mortgage crisis.
All right, we made it to the top. Moment of truth. Let's see if we can get away with wearing this GoPro.
Whoa.
I had to put my backpack in the cubby first, but I was hoping no one cared or said anything.
Sir, you won't be able to ride with the GoPro on.
Oh, even if it's really secure?
Good news, they let me wear it, guys. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Just kidding. Theme Park Review back again in the clutch, and we're gonna review it together. No, not sideways. Oh man, we're going loop-de. Oh goodness, I'm all distraught. Oh, I'm confused. Oh. Whew. Okay, little breather. Oh no, not again. Please no.
This looks so fun. No. I want to do this.
What year is it? Where am I? What century are we in? Sorry.
Real talk, that ride was insane, and despite feeling sick, I needed a snack, such as world-famous cinnamon bread.
I think I'm gonna try this cinnamon bread right here. It's gonna be delicious. What? What's that? You guys had it before?
No, we haven't.
Dude, yeah, let's go.
Nothing like meeting a new group of friends at a theme park, am I right?
Hey, you guys want to see something cool?
Yeah. Oh man.
Tasting pass.
Tasting pass.
Oh my god.
Rate this out of 10. Go.
With the lack of icing, probably a 3.
I'm gonna go 5 out of 10.
Yeah, I'll go 5 out of 10.
I'm gonna go 6.5 out of 10.
Like
6 or 7 probably.
You guys want this?
No.
Oh, you got it. All right, you can have it.
All right.
See you guys.
Let's go. What a guy. What a guy.
All right, so on this episode, we're
Those guys were nice, but moving on, I found this play going on, and there were a lot of old people in attendance, but hey, I was unbiased, ready to enjoy the show, whatever it was.
Wonderful time.
That was awesome. I mean, after all, that's what Christmas is all about.
I was now on a mission to find a ride and make sure I personally filmed it.
No. What in tarnation?
Oh.
Heck no, bro.
This looks safe.
Heck no.
This looks very
Nothing
safe.
beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Hey, sir. Can you come ride this with me? Guys, this is Tonio Guajardo. He's a great YouTuber. Go check him out.
I'm scared. I don't want to go. Okay, I'll go with you. Oh, she said she'll go.
You want to ride it too? I'm going to wait till the next... Oh, you're going to go? All right, have fun. I'm a little scared. I got to build up more courage. They've been a little bit weird about recording, so I'm not going to wear my GoPro. Can you help me record?
I got you, bro. I got you. I will risk my iPhone 16 for you.
17, I thought.
I have 2 phones.
Oh, my. Okay, you got one to spare.
What a friend, willing to risk one of his phones for me so that I can get footage on the ride.
A fear of having your toes over your head is good and healthy.
What?
Hey, Unc, I don't want to do this.
You call me Unc?
Yeah.
One thing that made me feel better about going on this ride, besides being with Unk, is that I knew this deputy on standby was on his guard, and if anything happened, he would be sure to intervene.
Wait, Tonio.
What?
Are you actually gonna help record?
Yes, I got you.
Don't drop your phone.
I won't.
They don't let you record in this park, so you gotta wait.
All right, I'm gonna.
I'm scared. One kid just threw up. Wait, don't start it yet. I'm not buckled. Wait, I'm actually scared.
Dude, you're making me nervous.
What if there's a malfunction on the ride and it doesn't stop going?
Well,
I've done this before, and you're working me up.
Don't accidentally unbuckle.
No, I won't.
Did you unbuckle me? My heart's pounding. Don't drop it.
You just focus on enjoying the ride, brother.
oh my goodness. This reminds me, I think when I rode, what was it called?
Help me, Lord.
Like Sky Rush or whatever it was. Oh,
I hate this so much. Ah, my pizza. Stop the ride. Stop the ride. Stop the ride.
Yeah, I know. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Well, that was fun, and I'm glad we weren't over dramatic. Anyway, it's getting darker, and those 6.5 million lights were now turning on.
whoa.
This park is really coming alive at night. It does make me emotional in one sense, because my family's not with me. I'm alone right now. Well, the Lord's always with me, and that random YouTuber, Tonio, who showed up. But besides that, you know what I'm trying to say. Whoa, look at this. Look at that tree. That is beautiful.
Not only the tree, but the entire park is beautiful, and they really pay attention to detail here to make you feel
I
like
love
you're in
the
a
color
winter
hair.
wonderland.
Oh, sorry. Do you guys want a bite? Here you go. Take a bite. Grace, if you're watching this, I love you, and I hope to come with you next time.
You have a friend in me.
Bro, he's back. Thanks, bro.
Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad, mi amigo. I was just saying I want to bring my wife to a place like this, but you're the second best option. What do you think of this tree?
This tree reminds me of your future. Big and bright.
What a guy, and what a theme park. I'm giving Silver Dollar City a 9 out of 10. Folks, that's going to be hard to beat, but if anyone can do it, it's level 5.
Welcome to Dollywood. This is a very iconic theme park, and especially
Dollywood?
during Christmas.
And that's because the entire park transforms into Dollywood Smoky Mountain Christmas, which according to Golden Ticket Awards, aka the best theme park ranker online, has won best Christmas event literally every year.
How do you like Dollywood?
I love coming to Dollywood. It's been my 4th time here. I love it. Every time's different and very entertainment. I don't come for the rides because I'm scared of heights, but I do love the shows that they put on.
Oh, awesome.
That lady was super nice. And guys, keep in mind, not only do older folks come to this park, but also young hip influencers like me and this guy.
I got a map. It's actually not necessarily helping me that much because I don't know where the heck I am.
During the day, I was on the lookout for fun rides to go on, and at night, I would be looking for the Polar Express. Yeah, that ride looks crazy. I was on my way to find it because I wanted to go on that one first. But then I saw this ride, which honestly, I don't know which
I was
one
gonna
looks
say
more
something,
terrifying, but I'm leaning towards
but
this
it
one
was
now.
probably going to be a really dumb
Was that
question.
scary?
Yeah, it was super scary.
You think I should go on it?
Yeah, you should.
Let's go on our first ride at Dollywood. I hope you guys are excited.
Make sure you have the GoPro off because you can't have it on throughout the ride.
Oh, I can't wear this?
Nope, you cannot.
Please.
Nope.
Huh, rules schmools. I'm wearing this GoPro on this ride. I'd like to see them stop me. Okay, just kidding. This time it's Attractions Magazine who uploaded a point of view. But don't worry, guys. I'll recreate how I felt as I wrote it, and I'm sure we'll be able to get one on film. Oh no, when is it gonna drop? When is it gonna drop?
Oh my goodness.
My stomach is in my brain.
Shortly after, I found myself at the bear area of the park, and maybe they'll let me record on this ride.
Whoa, Big Bear Mountain.
You know what, you? I'm taking you on the Big Bear Mountain.
Well, who knows if we'll see a bear or groundhog on this ride, and guess what, guys? I'm in my seat with my camera on. I don't think they care.
Zero. Let's go! Ah! Woo, no, yeah. Oh, shoot!
I'm taking you on this. This is what you get.
I'm gonna fall! Yo!
You got this.
Bro!
Actually, this looks surprisingly smooth.
Nice work, bro.
That ride was so fun.
No,
Something about
no,
being
no.
in the Tennessee mountains is
This
such
is-
a vibe at this park. And folks, I think we now deserve snack time.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the most excited I've been to try food in a long
That's
time.
not why.
Cinnamon bread's here.
I also got this loaded buffalo chicken baked potato. And guys, I must say this cinnamon bread, or really like cinnamon knots, look better than the ones from Silver Dollar City. So I have high hopes right now. They better be good.
Thank you, Lord. Ooh, doggy, that's good. Let's try the cinnamon bread.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the cinnamon bread that I was hearing so much hype about. It sent me into taste bud overload.
Ooh, doggy, that's good. It does kind of feel like you step back in time when you come here, despite all the rides. I don't know how to describe it. It's just very wholesome. The Pines Theater. Hey, sir, is there a movie playing in here?
It's a play.
It's a play. Oh,
Live play.
let's go. Okay,
Yeah, sure.
thank you. I'm gonna check it out. Guys, this is so Christmassy.
Dollywood.com/excuse me, you know where you're going.
Dolly Parton's running for president? What incarnation? Maybe she'd be a good fit. That was a hoot. Really got the Christmas spirit going there.
I'm just watching this back as I edit this. I don't know what I did to make this guy so mad. Anyways, all of a sudden there was a lot more people here, and as I kept walking, I noticed some people even going to church, which is awesome.
This is a huge stretch of land that is yet another
Your
wing
beef.
of the park. No pun intended, because this is the eagle wing. I
What?
saw some bald eagles as I
What?
walked over here. They were in
What?
some sort of enclosure. I'm not sure why, but it was kind of sad and cool. But let's explore. I might try Blazing Fury. That was a very chill ride with some random jolts mixed in that would just hurt some old
okay.
people.
But folks, this next ride,
Don't
I don't
go
think
into
old
jolts.
people can even go on. Or maybe they can. I don't know. If you're old, don't let me hold you back.
Bruh.
Is
might be
this
the
like
craziest ride in all
serious
the park.
beef or like unserious beef? Like lighthearted beef.
Bruh. I hope they allow me to wear this. We'll see.
Okay, thank you.
I see
Okay,
a
that scares me
2031
now.
Reference. That's epic right there.
Just like that, we were at the top, and after putting my bag away, I think we were in the clear.
Yeah, you have to take off the GoPro.
I just take this off?
Yeah.
Oh, please. Even if it's like a it's super strapped, it's not gonna fall.
Good news, guys, he changed his mind. Just kidding. Shout out to Coaster Force for this POV, and you guys know the deal. I will recap exactly how I felt while I wrote it. I'm upside down, but I'm like an eagle. This is actually sick. Oh, whoa, that's fast.
Can I do this one?
Oh no, 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 not again, not again, not again.
I was mount up on wings like eagles.
Okay, I know I'm kind of a dramatic guy and like to hype up the rides, but this one was truly epic. Despite going fast and doing loops, it was actually still enjoyable and a thrill.
The Arctic Passage. I wish my wife and daughter were here. Do you hear the Polar Express?
I'm going on it. I'm going on the Eagles.
I was making my way downtown to find the Polar Express, and then naturally I got stopped by the smell of this jambalaya and feasted on it real quick.
Jambalaya.
But then, folks, that's when I saw it in all of its beauty.
Polar Express. Wow.
This train goes around the entire park, and of course I
Oh.
had to get hot chocolate for the ride.
The train is about
I'm
to
getting
take
hot
off.
chocolate.
Sir, what were you saying about the coal?
It actually burns real coal cinders, and there's lots of cinders that fly by the cars as we're moving. So you want to keep your eyes protected.
I'm gonna keep them slightly squinted the whole time. Have you seen Polar Express? You never seen Polar Express?
Yeah, I've seen it.
As the train took off, I couldn't help
That
but think
actually
just how
kinda
grateful
hurt
I
me a
am that I
little.
can do this for a job. I know there's
It is
plenty
a
of people
cursed
who would love
movie,
to be in
but-
the position that I'm in. And let me just say, no matter where you're at or what you might be going
It
through
feels-
this holiday season, that God is good, and the true message of Christmas is that Jesus came to this earth to live a perfect
Love
life
it.
that you never
You love,
could, and die on the
Polar
cross for
Express?
your sin, so that if you repent and trust in Him, you can have eternal life. Guys, this is the best gift ever.
As in, you love the movie Polar Express? Oh wait, I saw the cinders. Do you see the cinders?
The winner is Dollywood, and although it was fun, I'm grateful to be home with my family. Please subscribe if you're new, and check out another one of my videos. I really appreciate it. Till next time, Lord willing, grace, love, peace, and mercy.
Polar Express and IMAX was like a ride. Okay, fair. All right. You said you had something else, or are we done here? Oh, the stealth camping. Okay, hold on. Let's do that one. Actually, do you mind if I get hot cocoa first? Where was it? The golf cart stealth camping. The stealth camper van. The there, I don't see a gas station one. Am I blind? I mean, we could do that. We could do it another time. I can just. Okay, fine. The secret, this one? Secret room at a gas station? Ah! Okay, fine. I'll hydrate. Hydrate.
I built a secret room inside of a gas station ice freezer. This is one of the sketchiest yet most fun videos I've ever made. From getting snacks after midnight to monitoring my hidden security cameras, I will show you the full experience of my icy hideout. And my goals are simple. 1, build the best secret room I possibly can, and 2, see if I can sleep in it overnight at a 24-hour gas station.
67 out there.
Bro. Hello. So my plan is to go around to multiple gas stations, heck, maybe just one, and ask if I can purchase their ice freezer. I don't know if that's even possible, but today, folks, we're gonna find out.
Which is step 1 of our master plan.
Acquire
I only
an
have
ice
3
freezer.
steps, by the way. Here are the other 2.
Go to secret gas station. Okay.
All right, guys, this one's pretty big. I hope they allow me to buy it. The freezer that you guys have on the outside, is there any way I can buy that if I give you a lot for it?
No, sorry.
But maybe Racetrack would let me.
The entire unit? Yes. But I have no hand in that whatsoever.
Understandable, have a great day. But maybe Quick Trip will let me buy theirs.
I wouldn't know anything about this, to be honest.
Yeah, I tried like 5 more gas stations. They also looked at me like I was crazy, but I had a good feeling about this next one.
Is there any way I can buy it off you guys if I pay you a lot? Or no? No? Even if I give you double the price? It doesn't matter. Ah, okay. I don't know where I'm gonna get this thing.
Why not just buy one?
The internet!
Yeah, there you go.
Well, this is massive.
Step 1 of the master plan is complete.
Yeah,
Now it's time to
it's
build
an
the
ice
secret
freezer.
room and even equip it with hidden security cameras.
Oh, yeah, she's looking pretty, folks. Now I'm gonna check if I can lay down in it. Well, first of all, let's just get a look at the inside of this thing. It smells rather chemically in here. I wonder if it's not good to stay inside.
I definitely had to let it air out, and before building anything, I wanted to see if I can lay down inside of it just to get an idea of the space that we had.
Moment of truth, let's see if I can lay down. I could have sworn this said 60. I can do it, guys, let's go! Only thing is, my legs can't fully extend. If I was Ryan Trahan's height, I would be able to fully lay down.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
okay, guys, I still think we can make this sick.
Also, we need to build an emergency exit because once I lock the, imagine if I was locked in your weight. Okay, jokes aside, guys, do not go into a freezer if you happen to have one. I am a trained professional, and I'm also a professional YouTuber, which is why I had to get a cringe thumbnail picture before proceeding any further. Guys, please subscribe. I'm trying to pass all these channels in subscribers. Now that that's taken care of, it's time to cut out a secret emergency exit because, jokes aside, I do want a way of escape in case someone tries to trap me in here. And I'll cut the secret exit out of the side of the freezer just big enough for me to crawl through and make my escape.
All right, here goes nothing. I don't know whether to expect sparks. This thing also did have stickers on it that said might explode if you drill into this machine, so I hope that doesn't happen.
Well, I mean, it says right there, it's the refrigerate tubing.
Be right back. I'm gonna put some jeans on. Getting sparks on my leg.
Yeah, this is my first time cutting metal, and pro tip, kids, you're gonna want to wear clothes that covers your entire body.
It's smoking. Dude, I don't know if this is gonna explode.
Another pro tip for you kids. Anytime there's smoke filled with hazardous chemicals, you're gonna want to make sure you wear a mask. After checking the inside of the freezer, I realized the blade wasn't going deep enough to cut all the way through, so I had to pull out the big guns.
This is such a bad idea.
With the emergency exit cut out, I grabbed some white Gorilla Tape to tape the metal part back on in hopes of disguising it. And you might be thinking, Michael, with a brand new freezer that still sticks out like a sore thumb. But guys, I assure you the next step will help with that.
All right, before absolutely decking out the inside of this thing to make it a true secret room that would make even Ben Azelert blush, we need to beat it up a bit.
The
the
decorates
exterior,
it?
because right now this thing is looking sparkly clean, with exception of the ratchet looking E over there that's just taped. But yeah, I think we should start beating it up.
Just doing nothing to it. Okay, there's like tiny little bumps.
Not like the way this sounds.
Alright. Do you want me to just skip to the part you're talking about? Or is this part of it? No, keep watching? Okay.
What about a hole-in-one? At this point, some people might be skeptical why. There's just so many dents.
Which is why it's time to dirty up the ice freezer now to really give it that look like it's been around the block a few times.
Now we're talking.
I don't know if this is the best way of
a
doing
little carried
this.
away with this, but it was effective at making it not look brand new.
You might want to clean it up a little more.
For the final touches,
Okay,
to the
I think you
outside of
beat it up
I
too
added tape
much.
in random spots to make our secret exit less noticeable.
One could argue the graffiti was a bit much and actually makes this stick out more, but hey, I already did it, so we're rolling with it.
And now we have the pleasure of working on the inside part of the secret room.
This inside is gonna be super cool. Get it? Cool. Freezer. All right, let's go to some stores.
We're starting with Best Buy because having good tech is going to be crucial if I want to spend the entire night at the gas station. For example, security cameras, TV and gaming, and good lighting are all items on my shopping list.
All right, guys, we need video monitoring and security, which we're in the right spot because it literally says video monitoring and security right there. And I think I'm gonna go with Ring just because that seems to be the most popular. The outdoor cam with low light sight, 2K video recording. The key is I'm just gonna have to make this not too obvious, like on the actual freezer.
Yeah, I still had to figure out how I was going to disguise it, but the good news is I found the right security cameras and I picked up a lot of cool light fixtures for our room to give it that cozy ambiance.
Alright, you're gonna have to tell me.
Size smart TV coming in at 24 inches for all our entertainment needs.
We might have gotten good tech, but we gotta make it look homey.
Which is why I'm at Target and I immediately got a pillow, a microfiber quilt, and this foldable laptop desk that will fit nicely in our space.
I'm pretty sure gas stations have instant ramen that I can go inside and buy, and I guess I'll make them inside my freezer.
This sounds like a terrible idea.
I think I might be the first person in history to say that string of words. Anyway, I was leaving Target when I remembered one last thing.
What can I say, folks? I love Joyride and I love Ryan. All right, there, I said it.
Hobby Lobby. This is the last store we'll go to, and it's
Is
my
it this?
favorite.
Caution! Under further review, I'm gonna need more snacks. I love that.
I also picked up this light up man cave sign, if you know you know, a cool Spider-Man picture, and a Goku picture. And just as I was leaving, I found my favorite thing yet.
This is one of my favorite Bible verses. This is gonna look nice in the ice freezer.
And just like that, we're home with all the goods, but before putting them inside the freezer, I have to cut out a custom
Oh.
bed that will fit just right. So I got the measurements and I cut it out of a memory foam mattress topper.
So I can stop the video now. Yeah, you've told me about this before. Also, his decorations are so dumb.
Guys, check it out. It's a perfect fit.
Does he
Before
add
putting
some of them
all
to
the
the
electronics,
outside,
I made
or
sure
like?
to charge my portable battery, which I used in the video where I built a tiny home in my van.
Oh, that's the van. No, okay, I thought that was the video. Inside. Okay, a bunch of
Putting those lights on was more work than one would think. Let's see how hard it is to mount a TV in this bad boy.
All right, let's see if this fits.
Like a glove.
It tilts down, baby.
In that moment, I was full of joy because I was a man lying down on a mattress inside of an ice freezer, looking up at his TV, which was tilted down towards him.
It's time for more decorating. Gotta get a picture with my wife in there. That's when we were in college. Fun fact, that's why my hair looks like that. Should I bring it back? Comment down below. I just love this next decoration. City.
I was having an absolute blast decking out my secret room, and my confidence to sleep in it at a gas station was growing.
pause. Oh. And the door. What, this? This? Wait, this? Okay. All right. I'll. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'll switch back. I'll switch to Dawn Forger now. Then. You good with that? Because otherwise it's gonna get too late and I'm not gonna be able to not gonna be able to do anything. Yes. Yes, I do. We had a whole conversation about this, remember? When I was over there? There was Alright, give me a second. I'm trying to do something here. Sorry, I had to respond to someone stupid. Anyway, yeah, nah, I think I'm just gonna end. Hold on. Well, I don't know. Hold on. I'll be back. I can't make hot cocoa because it turns out I had made a drink that I was supposed to drink while I was eating the pasta, and I just left it on the counter, and I just found it right there, and I'm sad. So now I have to drink this and no hot cocoa.
久しぶり、指揮官。昔と変わらないわね。今の私はローレライ。この新しい名前をあなたの体に刻み込んであげる。
I'm sad. I can't have hot cocoa. I'm gonna explode. Okay. We still have like a week left of those, so we'll do those later. We must continue story. Man, this drink would be so much better if it was hot cocoa. But no, my brain has to not work anymore. Wait, I gotta oh yeah, there's the giant rat. This is the place.
DSR-50 の情報だと、ここで間違いないはずだ。
DSR-50's intel says as much, yes. We find an excuse to leave the ball before its conclusion. George fails to locate DSR-50 before we leave, and we quickly arrive at the coordinates provided under the cover of night.
普通の工場にしか見えませんが。
It's just like a normal factory. Factory appears perfectly mundane and unimpressive from the outside. Its internal workings are impossible to deduce with the high-voltage electric fence surrounding its perimeter.
情報は確かだよね。
The intel is sound, right?
指揮官、その DSR-50 というのは一体何者だ？
Commander, who exactly is this DSR-50 you speak of?
簡単に言えば、グリフィン時代の同僚ね。
To put it simply, she was a co-worker of sorts when I was at Griffin. Unsurprisingly, mistrust remains in Gross's tone. With no memories of her time at Griffin, I had to tell her about the bare basics.
ただ、もう10年も消息がなかったから。
It's just, we haven't heard from her in 10 years, Commander. I'm worried.
心配していることはわかる。正直私も彼女の本当の目的はわからない。
I understand how you're feeling. After all, I couldn't find any traces of her affiliation that day, and she said very little else. I can't be sure what her goals are either.
それで来てみたのはいいが。
Definitely quite the pain to find.
何にせよ、何もないよりはマシだ。
No matter what, it's always better to have intel.
偽情報の可能性は？
Even if it's fake.
偽の情報でもうまく利用すれば何かの突破口になるかもしれない。
I think intel has its purpose, too. It could still lead to a breakthrough if well utilized.
だからやはりここの実情を調べた方がいい。
I'd like to scope out this place before we talk more about cooperation. We'll do what we need to if it's necessary.
ジョージの真意が分かれば、私たちにとっても、モコシュの住民にとっても、いいことになるはずだ。
I don't know if that audio played through my mic, but my shoulder popped again. Well, I stretched. If we can figure out what George is hiding, a win-win for both of us. No, for both us and the residents of Pakosh might not be out of the question.
とにかく行ってみましょう。指揮官は私の後ろに。
Anyhow, let's make our way in. Commanders, please stay behind me as much as possible. Groza grasped the key I received from DSR-50, attempting to use it on the security system at the entrance. The security systems allow us through with a series of notification sounds. Groza takes point to rush through the door and into the factory.
ウルリドは私と一緒に来てくれ。スオミとキャロリックは外での見張りを頼む。何かあったらすぐに連絡を。
Alright, come with me. We'll follow Groza. Suomi, Krolik, watch the outside. Contact us immediately if anything happens. Time is tight. We've got no way of knowing how long our access will last, so uncovering whatever hidden intel is contained here as soon as possible is our first priority.
了解
Understood.
はい気をつけてくださいね
Yes, Commander.
分かったわ早く行きなさい
Yeah, I know. Get in there already. That's a new scene. The temperature of the interior is notably different from the outside, and a control panel on the wall shows that the insides are being kept at a consistent 18 degrees Celsius. The factory's regulations and procedures were emphasized to us many times as we entered, even though we had no intention of observing them.
指揮官見てくれ
Why are you saying no? What happened? What happened, you? Oh. Gotcha. Over here, Commander.
これは
That's... I follow Red's gaze and spot a mechanical arm packaging transparent bottles. There are countless such production lines on the factory floor, which spans many thousands of square meters.
製薬工場みたいね
This looks to be a factory for pharmaceuticals.
しかもこの規模の大きさださっき制御台のリストを確認したところこれらの薬品はセシュト&ファルベンに提供されている
A very significant one at that. I had a look at the delivery dockets on the control panel over there, and these are going to such Faben. I flip through the shelves next to me and I find ingredient barrels marked with Faben's logo arranged in tidy rows. The screens nearby display quality inspection reports that appear incredibly professional.
昨日ジョージの言っていたことは嘘じゃなかったみたいだな
I didn't think George was being truthful about everything he said last night.
ウルリド生産日誌がないか探してみてくれ
Alred, look for production logs.
すでに見つけている確認して後で内容を報告する
Already found it. Reading through them now. I approach the production lines with girls that are trying to discern the contents of the bottles.
指揮官これはセシュト&ファルベンのロゴで間違いないわ
These trademarks are indeed such Fabens.
本当にホワイトエリアの大企業と業務提携しているんだな道理で成長するわけだ
No wonder this place managed to make something of itself. No one would be lacking for funds when cooperating consistently with big white-owned corporations.
中身を判別できないか
Any way to tell what the contents are?
ここでは無理ねオーダーメイド品みたいだから市販のものとは違う
Not at the moment, at least. These are most likely special supply pharmaceuticals, unlike anything we've ever seen before.
サンプルを集めて後で調べてみよう
Take 2 bottles of samples. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out something once we get back.
ついでに倉庫の方も見ておきたい
Check the stock matching rate while you're at it.
了解
Understood. As Groza and Ulrid busy themselves examining the produced material and production logs, I begin to walk toward the hydraulic press behind the cold storage unit.
あっちを見てくる
I'm going to have a look over here. You continue with those searches. After receiving a response, I make straight for the area behind the storage unit. As expected, a secret path is hidden behind the hydraulic press. As I descend the hidden path, I find no secret base or warehouse, but an entrance to the sewers instead.
おかしいな
Weird. That's not something worth hiding behind machinery. I turn on towards the cold storage control panel. I don't have any dolls skilled in hacking with me, but the thought of DSR-50's intel suddenly pops into my head.
試してみよ
Might as well try. Surprisingly, the control panel opens with a turn. It seems DSR-50 prepared a temporary key for me, because the key doesn't have an employee name tied to it.
秘密を覗き見するには十分か
Let's see what secrets lie inside. Just as I focus on examining the contents, Ulrid's excited voice rings out.
指揮官、こっちに来てくれ。
Found some dirt in the production logs.
何か分かったのか？
What is it? Emerge from the cold storage and go over to Ulrid. Series of numbers are marked on the production log Ulrid is examining. The lights above us illuminate the pages as we flip through them, making the marks harder to see. This log might as well be a lead left especially for us.
原材料と生産数が全然合わないな。
The ingredient consumption and total output don't match up at all. The difference is massive.
それから従業員の数も怪しい。
There's another thing. This might not be important, but the employee data here is a little odd.
従業員の数？
Only a little?
ああ、人員の入れ替わりが激しいが、それでもここの従業員数は500人前後となっている。
The turnover rate is rather high, though it might be due to the high population in the yellow zones and the size of this factory. With the amount of people coming in, this factory employs around 500 people in total.
500人？
500?
だが、ここまで来て従業員なんて一人も見なかったぞ。
But we haven't seen a single one at all this time. And so they remember something, and I call out to Groza as she finishes the task at hand.
グローザ、この工場は。
Groza, do you remember what we saw earlier? Most of the production here
全部機械による自動生産よ。
is automated by machinery. Where are the workers then? Another thought comes to mind.
ウルリド、こっちに来てくれ。
I saw a list of names earlier in the cold storage. Ulrid, come have a look.
このリストをどう思う？
Do any of these names look familiar to you?
一部だけだが、これは離職した従業員のリストで間違いないな。
I haven't gone through all of it yet, but there's almost a perfect overlap with those employees who have left their positions here.
どうしてこんなものが？
What's this a list of?
わからない。だが、きっと何かの手がかりになる。
It's not written on it, but there's data beneath the names. We should take a copy of it just in case.
念のためにコピーして持ち帰ろう。
Make it fast, we could be seen here at any moment.
わかった。
Understood.
この工場の生産許可は調べたか？
Have you checked the contractual manufacturing license? As for an update from Groza as Ulrid proceeds with copying the list.
調べたわ。確かに、ここは製薬工場として登録されている。ただ、本来なら、ここで生産されるのは対放射線ワクチンのはずよ。
I have. This place is indeed registered as a pharmaceutical factory. If the records here are indeed what they say they are, then collapsed radiation vaccines should be on the production lines here. We look down at the products we took off the line just a moment ago. No matter how you look at them, they're nowhere close to vaccines. What's up? What's up? What's up to you? What's going on? You want a Pleco to grow? I see. Super good for reptiles like Budo. Oh. I didn't know about that. Oh no, wait, no. I think I remember you telling me about that a bit. Pretty sure. But yeah, you'll get a Pleco eventually. It's okay. Give me a second. Wait, what? Dandelions, horrifying. I can't believe it. You're gonna be feeding them dandelion. How dare you? Well, dandelion's clones because it said plural. Duckweed is good for turtles, though. That would explain why I see them so often grown in like turtle tanks. Makes sense. I'm not, okay. I am on. First off, stop that. Second off, I'm saving for Sapo. Alright? I mean, I'm gonna get Mythil anyway. But I'm saving for Sapo because I'm gonna max her out. Max her gun out. And do everything max. Yeah, no. If you want to ask anyone about P90, it'd be a friend of mine. If it has a beat, it can eat. Roll of duckweed.
グロザ、今ここにあるのはワクチンだと思うか?
Groza, what are the odds that they are actually special supply vaccines, by your estimation?
思わないわね。せいぜいもしかしたらあるかもしれないって程度。
It's not quite 0%, but no more than 10% either.
やっぱりここは怪しいな。
Thank goodness I'm not the only one who thinks this place is off. Does whose friend have a rat farm? Why you hit what's happening? Why freaking out over duckweed? Water lentils. Okay, but why are you freaking okay, yes, okay. But why are you freaking out over them when they're called water lentils? That's like, are you allergic to jelly beans too? Because they have beans in the word? Or phrase? Term? Term. Considering Ulred's discoveries just a moment ago, I pick up the bottle on the table again.
指揮官、何をするの?
What are you planning? Feeding you water sesame, let's see. Water sesame's not a thing. I don't make a fuss and I hand the medicine to Groza, considering how worried she is.
大丈夫。中身を軽くチェックしてみるだけだ。この間メイリンに装置を作ってもらったから。
Relax, I'm not going to put it in my mouth. I asked Mei Ling to make this for me previously. Demonstrate its usage simply. Groza learns quickly and she pays careful attention to the vapors as she inserts the medicine into the device that I brought. And surprisingly, some of the contents are unidentifiable, but from what we can analyze.
これって
It's similar to substance ignites a certain deja vu in Groza. She observes it closely in detail without a hint of fear, and she even removes a portion of it from its packaging. Similar is perhaps not the way to put it. A partial familiarity would be more accurate. A considerable amount of Urtus was seized in the amusement park after we rescued Florence. And this substance before us is stunningly similar to that. Urtus, right? Just as I find myself surprised at how in sync Groza and I are, I find a strange look on Groza's face.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh no. No. It's a look I've seen before. Her eyes drop in and out of focus, and it's a clear sign that her neural cloud is overloaded, like it's about to crash. It would be difficult for her to even answer a simple question in her current state. Red. Red? There's no time to think. If something were to happen to Groza here, no, that's not something I'll allow. Wake up, Groza. What's going on? The answer I was expecting doesn't come from Groza, but the ear-splitting shriek of an alarm. What's happening? We've got an emergency. The factory security's found us. I look at the access control system. Everything there seems normal, and there's no indication that we have breached it. In contrast, a huge red warning light is flashing over at Ulrid's end. Sure enough, our attempt to copy the data has triggered the alarm. The sound of footsteps approach from afar. There's approximately 10 of them, judging by the sound. I look down at Groza again. Her lips tremble gently, like she might be returning to normal. Commander, it's Red Onion. My final mission. What? The name of the specter haunting Groza becomes clear. I think I remember. Her voice trembles, but not with excitement. It's evident from the empty look in her eyes that she's already thoroughly incapable of processing anything. I need to take Groza back as soon as possible. Okay, I got it. Don't stress too much, Groza. I'll listen to you in detail when we get back to the hotel. There's no time, Commander. Enemies are half a minute out. Alright, tell Suomi and Krolik to wait for orders and prepare to retreat at any moment. Leave it to me. Groza, can you fight? She turns stiffly toward the sound of my voice, and she opens and closes her mouth in an attempt to try and answer me. Even getting a single answer out is a tremendous task for her. I can. She shakes incessantly. I don't know what she's remembering or what she's seeing, but in the dark depths of her eyes lies helplessness, confusion, and the will to resist. It took a massive effort for Groza just to utter those two words. Immediate retreat is our best option. Prepare for combat. Create an opportunity to retreat. Orders received. Also, yes. Sapo's husband is accurate. Nuke them. Do it. Blow them up. Boom. Annihilate. Delete. No, they have the shields! Cringe. Cringe. Dang it, it doesn't reach. Why'd that one die?
早く乗って。
Get in.
無事で何よりだ。
It's good to see you're all okay.
グローザ、さっきは何を思い出したんだ？
Groza, what did you remember? Help her into the car. Place her in a comfortable position and try to ask her about what happened. It's clear that she's in no condition to do anything. It must have been a real struggle for her to push through a battle in that condition. I can't help but feel worried.
悪い。今は答えなくてもいい。とにかく休んでくれ。
Sorry, Groza. It's alright if you don't want to answer. Have a good rest and save your energy for the next battle at least. No, Commander. She struggles to speak.
言ってくれ。
What is it?
血。
Blood.
血？
What? Her hands quiver.
血が手に体中に全部。
Blood on my hands, my body. It's all blood.
火薬の匂い。
The smell of gunpowder. I can clearly feel everyone in the car catch their breath at these words.
グローザ、今の君に血はついていない。
You're seeing things. There's nothing on your hands. Calm down, Groza.
違う。いや。
Don't want that anymore. Don't know what's going on.
指揮官。
No, Commander.
近づかないで。危険だから。
Oh. Oh. Commander, get away. I'm dangerous. Dangerous? I stare at her face, hoping to peer into what she's seeing in her mind. Her eyes are filled with terror as her hands shake constantly, the illusion of something on her hands taking over. All I can do is tightly clasp her hand in the hopes that her condition will stabilize.
グローザ、聞け。君が何を見たとしても、それは本当のことじゃない。
Listen to me, Groza. No matter what you're seeing, none of it is real.
指揮官。
She stops answering me and only grasps onto my hand tightly. She gradually relaxes before she falls into a peaceful sleep on my shoulder. I know the most about Groza's situation out of anyone. For a long, long time, despite her best efforts, her neural cloud has been in turmoil. She's good at keeping herself together, but I can hardly just sit and watch. Part of the reason I brought her out was so that she could relax a little. More importantly,
さよなら。指揮官。
Groza's resolve back then was so stark and absolute, but she would never reveal anything to me no matter how I asked her afterward. Now a possibility reveals itself. Danger. What did Groza experience with Red Onion? There's no way I'm going to leave her like this by herself, especially if the reason is over something like that.
辛いことを思い出させてしまったな。
I'm sorry for making you remember those unpleasant things, Groza.
ここにいる間ぐらいは楽に過ごさせてやりたかったが。
I just wanted to take you shopping and buy you the things you liked. I wanted to have a dance together, like we did before. Even if she might not be able to hear me, I met her lightly. She doesn't answer.
もう大丈夫だ。まずはどこかに隠れよう。他のことは一つ一つ調べていけばいい。
Very good question. I feel like a lot will be revealed when the other version pops up, OTS 14. You've done well all this time, Groza. You'll first go back to the hotel, and then I'll look into what you wanted to know about.
Suomi, 運転を頼んだ。
Suomi, let's get going. Oh.
ボスに指揮官が見つかったと。
Quickly, tell the boss that the commanders found out.
おとなしくしてなさい。治療中です。
Stay quiet while you're being treated. It'll help you recover.
そんなに頑張ってもボーナスは出ませんよ。
Not like Mr. George will give you a performance bonus for thinking about such things when you're like this.
ジョージさん、シーヤです。
Mr. George, it's me, Thea.
はい、客人は見つかりました。現場を確認しましたが、生産日誌、出荷リスト、生産許可などに関するデータが持ち出された痕跡がありました。それから赤い玉ねぎも2つ持ち出されたようです。
Yes, your esteemed guest has found out, but I can't be sure about how much they already know. However, I did discover that they took away production logs, delivery dockets, production licenses, and 2 bottles of red onion. Thea's emotionless face twitches almost imperceptibly when she hears the response from the other end of the call. Her left brow raises ever so slightly, like the shift of a single pixel in a video game.
今すぐにですか?
Would you like that to be carried out now?
いいえ。ただ、退勤まで残り1時間程度しかありません。
No, I have no objections. I would like to remind you, however, that I have less than an hour left in my workday.
1時間以内でですか?
You would like me to take care of it within an hour. She subconsciously runs her hands over an accessory she wears. In comparison to her usual demeanor, this act is almost ridiculously cute. She appears to calculate something for a moment. She gives a definite answer after a mere few seconds.
わかりました。
Yes, I understand.
残り52分30秒ですね。
52 minutes and 30 seconds left.
次の目標を教えてください。
Even the levels got written. To avoid the Oathsworn's pursuit, we raced along the road after escaping the factory.
指揮官、追ってきているのは衛兵隊です。もしかしてまた指名手配されたのですか?
Candace Makosha's Oathsworn. Are we wanted here too?
結構やらかしたからね。あいつらが出てくるのもおかしくない。
Something would be off if they weren't on our tail, considering the story we made at the factory.
とりあえず振り切ろう。
Shake them off.
指揮官、こんなことして大丈夫なのか?
Is this really alright?
どうせなら潔く戦った方がマシよ。逃げ続けてもどうにもならないわ。
We might as well just get it over with. We've already gotten to the smashing and fighting. There's no way we can avoid them forever.
どっちにしろ、商売はもう無理だな。
It's a shame about the crops we bought here, though. I don't know if the deal's still going to go through.
まだそんなこと考えてたの? 昨日の夜でもう無理に決まってたじゃない。
You're still thinking about that? I don't think it could be more obvious that everything's gone down the drain.
でも、もともとそのために来たわけですし。
Oh, Swami. But isn't that why we came here? The tomatoes didn't do anything wrong. Oh, Swami, you tiny creature. Zomi furrows her brow in a sulky manner, as if sad on behalf of those beautifully cultivated vegetables. The brief period of rest seems to have done her good. As weak as Groza still appears to be, she's at least capable of speaking with me normally now.
大丈夫だ、グローザ。もうすぐ着く。
I'm here, Groza. We'll be arriving soon. A foreign signal introduces itself to our communication systems. Remember me, Command.
DSR 50.
DSR 50. It's good that you remember me, Commander.
DSR 50.
That's DSR 50. Oops.
だけど今はローレライという名前よ。指揮官にも
できればその名前で呼んでほしいわ。
I go by Lorelei now, Commander. I'd like you to refer to me by that name, if possible.
わかった。
Very well.
ローレライ、君の手がかりであの工場に行ったが、もうジョージに発見された。おそらく今はお尋ね者だ。
Lorelei, I went to the factory you told me about. George has luckily been informed of our trespassing, and I'm quite certain that I'm a wanted criminal in Makosh now.
お尋ね者なんて全然慌てているようには聞こえないわね。
You say wanted.
もしかして
Whoops.
こういうのはもう慣れっこ。
You say wanted, but you sound as composed as always. You're experienced in escaping the authorities, after all.
人聞きの悪い。目的はわからないが、私に情報をくれた時からこの状況を予想してたのだろう。
Don't put it like that. I don't know what your goals are, but you saw this coming when you gave me the intel, right?
ジョージについて知ってること全部教えてくれ。
In return, you're going to have to give me all the intel you have on George.
通信をかけたのはこっちなのに。この10年間、意外と強気になったわね。
I was the one who made the call, yet you're being so assertive. I've changed after leaving me behind for 10 years.
でも、そういうのは好きよ。
Can't say I mind.
わかった。何か言いたいことがあれば、また後で聞くから。
Yes, yes, you're right. Get out of your system.
はい。後で。
Later, I will... the call suddenly begins to break down before I can hear what Lorelei has to say.
もしもし。
Hey. Oh, sudden series of explosions cut the call short before it finishes.
肝心な時に。
I knew this would happen. None would ever know how desperately I wanted to hear her finish that sentence at that moment.
指揮官、気をつけてくれ。
Careful, Commander.
何が起きてるの？
What's going on?
後ろのあいつ、この街を丸ごと爆破する気よ。
There's a madman behind us trying to blow up this whole entire street.
待って、指揮官、あっちにも人が。
Wait, Commander, there's more than one person over there.
衛兵隊か？こんな大掛かりで私たちを追っているのか？
The Oath's one. They're already bringing out explosives.
わからない。もしかしたら別の誰かが騒ぎを起こしているのかもしれない。
Can't be sure. My experience says this could be a normal riot.
あっちこっちで騒ぎが起こるなんて物騒にも程があるわね。
You're already thinking that violence here is the norm.
いや、あの時の強盗犯みたいな連中ならこんな武器を持っているはずがない。
No, those robbers before wouldn't have access to these weapons.
こんなことがよく起こるのなら非常食の需要があると思いますけど。
Dang it, Swami. If the people here are often at war, shouldn't there be a high demand for tomatoes and purple sweet potatoes to be processed into military rations?
だから商売の話はもういいって。
That's what you're thinking about?
指揮官、指示を。
Commander, your orders.
グローザ、無理するな。
Don't push yourself, Groza. Stay close to me. Bullets whiz by at blinding speed. The formerly raucous market instantly dissolves into chaos as sparks cover the entire street, consuming everything with a price tag on it. A grenade from somewhere explodes not far away.
容赦がないな。
No care for their own city streets.
指揮官、後ろに注意してください。
Commander, look up behind you. Behind us is an armed force that I almost cannot make out. They're approaching in several vehicles and they're less than 2,000 meters away. 2,000? Or do they mean 200? Because 2,000 meters is 2 kilometers.
全員戦闘準備。グローザは
Prepare for combat, everyone. Groza,
大丈夫。
I will go.
仕方ない。ウルリド、グローザを援護してくれ。
Can't be helped. Alred, support her.
ああ。
Oh no, he's so big and dangerous and has shields and blah, 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 blah. Whatever will I do? Oh, no. Whatever will I do?
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
Whatever will I do? Whatever will I do? Well, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to get you the Sardis gold. Drug fueled dive. Is it over?
確認してみるわ。
Let me make sure. Smoke permeates through the area, filling the space where people were just a few moments ago.
ああ、気をつけてくれ。
Yes, be careful.
それよりも早く離れた方がいい
Haha,
んじゃ。
hey, that Fetusa looks real familiar. Funny that. Also, thank you. Fun fact, I get about 8k every day.
Shouldn't we get out of here as soon as possible?
その前に、こいつらが誰の指示で来たのかを確認しておきたい。
Yes, but I'd like to figure out whose orders these people are operating under.
周囲の警戒は私がやるわ。急ぎなさい。
I'll keep watch. Hurry up, Commander. Chamber with pistol again and slowly approach the fallen enemies.
やはり。
Weird.
何か分かったのか？
What'd you find?
さっきから何か変だと思ったら。
No wonder I kept getting this sense of deja vu while we were fighting. I pat them down, but I'm unable to find any signs of affiliation. The weapons they wield, however, contain technology from the White Zones. I think back to the Such Fabin logo we saw in the factory. A simple cooperative relationship wouldn't necessitate this degree of support, not to mention...
指揮官、私も。
Commander, I'm alright. Let me help.
こっちは大丈夫だ。近くに逃げ遅れた民間人がいないかを見てきてくれ。
Don't worry about me. Go look for any wounded residents nearby and call for help.
こいつらが衛兵隊じゃなければ、ここまでの騒ぎが起きているのに、連中は一体何をしているんだ?
It's strange, isn't it? The Oathsworn were on the scene pretty quickly that time. Why are they still not here? Perhaps the answer lies in the objects before me. Got another body and search again. This one feels different to the touch.
失礼します。
Sorry about this.
避けろ!
Scatter! This one managed to slip through. I gripped my hand so tightly after pulling the pin on a grenade that my joints begin to creak. All I can do is tell the dolls to spread out.
10秒。間に合いましたね。
10 seconds. Looks like I made it.
グローザ、近づくな、危険だ。
Because what are you doing?
あれはジャミンググレネードよ。
There's more smoke than actual explosives. That's a stun grenade.
奴らの目的は指揮官。
Quickly, they want the commander. The faraway voices become indistinct. The only thing left in my world is the blurred face of this one remaining enemy. It's you? 3. Finally wrestle the grenade from her grasp as she counts to 3. Throwing it away as far as I can, the explosion goes off, almost right after, and it throws everything into chaos. Feel a pair of female arms suddenly lifting me upwards. I instantly move to free myself, but I suddenly hear a familiar voice.
シーヤ、退勤の時間だよ。
Who? Hey, adorable sister, work's done. Time to clock off. I suddenly remember what George said.
シーヤのことが気に入ったのですか? 残念ながら彼女はこういう場面が苦手でね。
Got an eye on my secretary, have you? Sorry, she's not fond of overtime, even if paid.
終わったか。
I wonder what those clicks were, though. Is it over?
さっき何か変な声がしたような。
I think I heard a weird voice just now.
そんなことはどうでもいい。指揮官は？
No time for that. Where's the commander? Nord looks on in disbelief. That enemy has disappeared along with the commander in a puff of smoke, like some sort of magic trick.
No.
What?
指揮官、どこにいるの？
Where are you? She tries to hide the panic in her voice as she stumbles back and forth across the battlefield. She searches and searches, looking for any trace of the commander.
指揮官、聞こえているのなら返事を。
If you can hear me, please respond.
ソミ、捜索範囲を広げるぞ。
Show me expand the search radius.
はい。
Yes.
指揮官、返事して。
Please respond. Because it tries the last communications channel available to her as the search remains fruitless. The only answer she receives is a deafening silence.
指揮官、指揮官。
The silence she receives in return only amplifies the turmoil in her already unstable neural cloud.
指揮官、本当？指揮官。
Please come in, Commander. Oof. Oh.
グローザ、落ち着け。
Groza, calm down.
私が。
It was me.
私が指揮官を守らなかった。
I failed to protect the commander.
隊長、これは隊長のせいじゃ。
It's not your fault from the very start, you.
違う、私のメンタルが。
This Mineraclad was never stable.
赤い玉ねぎで動揺していなければ。
If I never came into contact with Red Onion.
そもそも私に指揮官を守ることなんて。
No, it's not due to that at all. I knew that I've never been able to protect the commander. I should have known long ago I can't protect the commander at all. I'll only ever cause him trouble. I remember it all clearly now. I remember how I hurt those people. But I wanted the commander's warmth for myself. I stopped thinking and settled down by the commander's side, which has led to all of this. The thought that she should have disappeared long ago reverberates through Groza's head.
違いますよ、グローザさん。
No, Miss Groza, that's not what Miss Krolik meant. But even someone like me, uncontrollable, dangerous, and full of hidden dangers with blood-stained hands, was always treated kindly by the commander.
指揮官に助けてもらったはずなのに。
It was the commander who saved me. Those gentle hands once lifted me up from the ruins.
ん？グローザ？どうしてここに？
Groza? Why are you here?
少し味が変だが、まあ大丈夫だ。素体の検査はその気になったらまたやればいい。料理の味見は私がやる。
What's that smell? That's no problem if you don't want to run checks on your frame. Just leave the tasting business to me. He took my hand again and again, until he filled up my empty self with memories of him.
グローザ、相談したいことがあるんだが。
Oh, right. Groza, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
今エルモ号には3人しかいないが、今後また人形を招き入れるかもしれない。その時は君に隊長になってほしい。
Even though we only have 3 people in the Elmo right now, in the future, we might end up recruiting more dolls onto our team. Therefore, I'd like you to become the leader of our doll contingent.
また日の出が見たいのか？いいよ。一緒に見よう。
You'd like to see the sunrise again? It's not often that you're in the mood. Alright, I'll keep you company tonight.
グローザ、君が望むなら真実を見つけ出そう。
Groza, as long as you want me to, I'll find the truth for you someday.
指揮官がいなかったら。
Without the commander...
私は
I can't. The street begins to spin. In contrast to the sheer fullness of the memories of the past 10 years and the depths of her neural cloud, the street before her appears completely empty. She stumbles a few steps further. No matter how she tries to steady herself, the feeling of disorientation in her neural cloud keeps dragging her down. There are many times when she wanted to leave in fear of hurting the commander the same way she hurt others. But now that the commander is missing, Groza feels the sky crashing down on her. Just as she's about to crumble to the ground, a pair of hands reach out to steady her by her left shoulder.
グローザー、ショックなのはわかるが、今は撤退だ。
Groza, I know that you're being hit while you're down, but we need to retreat right now, even without the commander. Nord's voice is trembling slightly too. Not far away, the sound of vehicles is approaching. Clearly more enemies are on their way.
お姉様、指揮官は見つかりませんでした。
Excessive finished the search, but I couldn't find the commander.
どうしよう。もしこのまま。
What do we do? If we can't find the commander,
縁起でもないこと言わないで。
Don't say these depressing things. This place is only so big, we'll find the commander even if we have to start digging straight down.
グローザー、ソミ、キャロリック、指揮官は必ず見つけ出す。
Groza, Somi, like, I promise you that I will find the commander.
だが今はその時ではない。自分たちの身を守らねば、指揮官を探すこともできない。
But we need to get out of here before we can help. We need to get out of here before we can call for help. We'll only be able to find the commander if we remain free to take action.
はい、お姉様。
Yes, Big Sis. There's no more time for hesitation or explanations. Sounds of enemy footsteps and bullets being chambered happened in quick succession.
キャロリック、グローザを守ってくれ。
Krolik, take care of Groza.
隊長、私に捕まってて。
Hold on tight, leader. There's nothing more important than getting everyone back safely, at least for now.
全員、撤退準備を。
Everyone prepare for retreat. Wasn't that interesting? You're forced to have them on the team. Not like I'll need them or anything, but oh dang, wait, no, I technically will because I have to evacuate. Right, okay, well, fantastic. Yes, you do have a built Krolik. Okay, I have a plan. Oh, you need 5? Okay, fine. Not a built Krolik. Good luck. Oh, wait, right, I could have replaced it with my built, well, built-ish Groza. Okay, well, too late. Instead, I'll do this. I mean, the buff still helps, so I'll just do this anyway. I have no idea what Ulrid's kit is, like, at all. Evac is over there, so I don't need to do any actions there. Can't do this though. Delete them to get them out of the way. Then do that. Then do this. What does Lin plus Mech do? I have both of them, I just don't have them both built. I think my slowest is actually Groza. Oh wait, wait a second. I don't have to. I don't have to. I can just eliminate. I don't have to evacuate.
これもみんなのおかげだ。
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh.
作業の場所は下水道だったんですか?
Mailing time. The work site is a sewer?
はは、心配するな。
Don't worry.
君の思っているほど悪い場所ではない。
It's not as bad as you imagine.
モコシュのインフラは少し特殊だから、ここでしか作業できないんだ。
Mokoshi's infrastructure is rather unique, so our work can only take place here. Meng's mind returns to what Dr. White said to the commander yesterday. Mokoshi's sun only reaches its surface, but its roots deep in the earth still need light to grow, even if that light is borrowed.
なるほど。
I see now. Her mind then moves on to how the commander behaved on that day, and her mood takes a bit of a dip.
昨日のことで落ち込んでいるのかね?
Still feeling down because of what the commander said.
昨日からずっと上の空だったよ。
You've been out of sorts since yesterday. What is it?
あ、いえ、そういうわけじゃ。
No, that's not it at all.
ただ、あんなことを言われたら誰だって。
Well, who else could it be? Though he spoke sounded like I'm not important at all. No one would be happy to hear that.
そうか。君はそう思っているのだな。
Is that how you understood it?
引き止めて欲しかったのか、それとも指揮官に全部決めて欲しかったのかね。
Were you expecting the commander to try to keep you where you were? Or did you want him to make the decision for you?
私は。
What exactly was she hoping for? She lowers her head to contemplate the question. She also slows her pace subconsciously.
わかりません。
I don't know. Rather than not knowing, it's more that she doesn't want to contemplate it. After living together with the commander all these years, she understands that the commander is someone that would only ever grow more distant.
着いたよ。
We're here. Mei-Ling is taken aback by the sights before her. Amidst an underground labyrinth, made up of colossal cement pipes, putrid wastewater sputters from shattered alloy tubes. Above it all sits a completely isolated conveyor system, intact and functioning despite its visible age.
これは地下の輸送路だ。線路には特殊な加工が施されているから、水没しても汚染される心配はない。
An underground logistics tunnel. Were it not, its positioning and protective measures are specially designed for this place. The wastewater won't come into contact with the conveyor even in the flooding season.
だが防護服はちゃんと着ないとな。
We might not be so privileged though. Make sure you put on your PPE.
はい。
Mei-Ling steps onto the elevator after ensuring that she's properly protected.
こんなものを下水道に建てるなんて。
These things can be built in the sewers? The elevator ascends approximately 10 meters, and it arrives at an inoperable centrifuge with machine remnants jammed between its blades.
できないとでも?
Why can't they be? Dr. White passes a wrench to Mei-Ling. She taps at the centrifuge's base and tries to lift up in a cover.
複雑じゃありませんか? まるで巨人の血管みたいになっちゃって。
I just can't help but feel that this place is way too complicated, just like giant's innards.
面白い例えだね。しかし見ての通り、この血管も今や錆びている。それが今のモコシュだ。
An interesting simile. Well, as you've seen, the veins that once controlled the flow of its life have decayed. Makash is falling behind the times in this aspect.
どうしてこんな作りにしたのですか？
Why are the sewers so complicated anyway?
わからないのかね。普通下水道というのは雨水や汚水を公共用水域に排出するための施設だ。
Are you surprised? Typically, sewers are responsible for wastewater treatment, flood management, and resource cycling.
モコシュの下水道は少し特別でね。それはこの町の成り立ちにも関わってくる。
However, Makash's...
来た時に見たはずだろう。下水道とつながっている施設の数々を。
However, Makash's sewers have been specially designed. They've been vital to the city from its very birth. You saw them when you entered this city, didn't you? Those buildings connected to these sewers.
はい、昔のダムを隔離壁代わりにして放射線汚染を。
Yeah, that massive dam. Still in good condition, too. It shielded the city from collapse storms, right?
つまりこの下水道はもともとはダムの一部だったのですね。そしてそれらを拡張してできた地下都市が。
So these sewers were part of the original flood control systems. Then this giant underground city grew along those arteries.
その通り。だから放射線除去装置もここにある。
Correct.
換気や電力供給システムの一部もだ。
Correct. The radiation shielding's main actuation systems are here. This place also handles electricity supply and ventilation.
そうでしたか。そんなに大事な場所なのに、どうして上層階のように整備されてないんですか？
Is that really so? I'm afraid you're losing me a little here. If these are the city's arteries, then why haven't they been maintained and upgraded like the upper layers?
そもそも上層階ですらあまり整備されているとは言えないのに。
No, wait. The upper layers aren't anywhere close to well maintained either, other than those glitzy commercial areas.
この町ってもしかしてまだ建設途中なんじゃ。
Is the planning not complete yet? Judging from the layout of these pipelines, they should be part of something encompassing the entire city.
なら君から見てこの町を設計したのは一体どんな人だと思う？
What sort of person do you think planned and designed these structures? Manning takes another look at the complex machinery still functioning in the sewer, raising her head with confusion.
ちゃんと設計してあるはずなのに、なぜか完成に至っていない。
It's all rather confusing. There's clear attention to detail in the design, but everything's been left unfinished.
変な人ですかね。
Someone very eccentric, I think.
言い方は人それぞれだが、おおむねそれで間違いない。
Different people view him in many different ways. Calling him eccentric isn't necessarily wrong.
私から見た彼は優秀なエンジニアだ。
To me,
そして情熱にあふれた理想主義者でもある。
to me, he's a fine engineer and an idealist with passion in his heart.
知り合いなんですか？
Do you know him well?
そんなところだ。短い間だったが、私のもとで学問を収めていたこともあった。
I don't think it's Lyco. There's no way it's Lyco. I suppose I do, yes. He studied under me for a brief time.
しかし、その後すぐ彼はモコシュに来た。せっかちなやつでね。何かを学んだらすぐ応用したがる。
He went right back to Makash after he was done studying, though. Couldn't keep him even if I wanted to. He'd be off immediately trying to put it to use the moment he learned anything.
彼がいなければ、モコシュへの支援も実現しなかっただろう。
If not for him, this project in Makash might never have begun in the first place.
その人ってまさかジョージさん。
You don't mean Mr. George, do you? Dr. White only shakes his head with a smile, giving no direct answer.
ジョージがいなかったら、きっと彼が今のジョージの椅子に座っているはずだ。
If George were not here, he might very well be in that position.
そんなにすごい人だったんですか?
Really? That's quite impressive. I think Sonny thinks to herself that if the talks between George and the commander don't go smoothly, then perhaps this engineer who designed a sewer system this complex could be a way forward.
しかし彼はもうモコシの管理に関わっていなくてね。彼の作ったものもこうして錆びていく一方だ。
I'm gonna be honest,
こんな老いぼれが後始末をしに来るぐらいにな。
I think he might be talking about her father. Mailings. What was his name? Shen? He's not a part of Makosha's management anymore, though. What he's worked on has aged just as everything else does, and now I have to clean up his mess at my ripe old age.
老いぼれだなんてまだまだお若いですよ。
What do you mean ripe old age? You're still young.
よく言う。
Oh, you.
でもそんなすごい方なら今頃何をしているんですか?
I do have to say that I'm still curious. What is someone like him up to now?
これが終わったら後で会いに行くつもりだよ。
Oh,
一緒に来ないかい?
This is 100% him gonna take her to her parents' graves, isn't he? Just so happens that I plan to go and see him later. You can come along if you're interested.
いいんですか?
May I?
ああ。早く会いたければ、今はちゃんと手を動かせ。
I'll have to speed up then. Chatting on the job is allowed, but slacking isn't.
ふふん、舐めてもらっちゃ困りますよ。もうすぐ終わります。
You expect too little of me, sir. We're only one step away. Ling pulls out a clip of fiber stuck in the fan blades, and Dr. White immediately plugs a chip into the control panel. Oh.
警報？何を入れたんですか?
The alarm? What'd you put in the control panel?
ちょっとした手土産だよ。
A little surprise. Think of it as a little gift I have for that boy.
さて、ここからは少し面倒だぞ。
Alright, that's taken care of. We've got a little bit of trouble coming up next.
私戦闘とかはあまり。
I don't have very much combat experience.
心配するな。全部壊れかけのロボットだ。簡単に対処できる。
Don't worry, it's just some old, abandoned, broken down automatons. It'd be embarrassing not to be able to handle these things as a mechanic.
それってつまり。
You mean...
抜け道を知っている。そこから行けば追いつかれることはない。
I know of a shortcut that these things won't follow us through.
結局逃げるんですか? いい年して元気なものですね。
So we're running away anyway. Are you going to be okay, old man?
さっきまだまだ若いと言っていなかったかね?
Did you say I was young just a moment ago? Excuse me? Well, at least they are low tier. I mean, they're just these little dudes. MC, Makosh. That's it. There's no extra info. It's just eliminate, so... And before they just one-shot me. Nah, it's fine. Dang it, I can't hit all of them. Okay, Sure.
早く命令しなさい。
了解。聞いてるわ。
Yeah, no, I can only hit one of them.
はいはい。
I mean, I can do that.
前進。指示は?
did like no damage. You know what? I think this is fair, right? That wasn't overkill. Okay, it's 3 AM, so I should probably stop here. Especially because I want to be up for in case I get called by what's it called? Ow, 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 by my specific like hospital, because I need to tell them that I got my thing back so I can what's it called? So I can get my prescription orders again. I also have to make sure they know my my new address. Also, I'm gonna do a little bit of the mini games though, just a little bit, because I want that outfit. Down to ruler the battlefield, cautious and steady but poor at dodging, nimble and agile but lacking in strength. What's this number here? They have so much more health than I have. You have no power here. Ow. She's not too good at swimming, is she? I'll challenge you next time. Got this. Hey, I dodged. What is this? Ah. I got this. I got this. One more. There we go. I want to read this water slap. Defeat Suomi, defeat Kukai. I got it. Let's go! No matter the time and place, you're always the center of attention. Serene and elegant flash of red in the crowd, fiery yet warm like the fire burning in the icy night. I got the outfit, let's go! Also, I got this. There should be more stuff for this, right? Yeah. Some extra stuff, you know? Oh, it didn't let me do it. Why not? Oh, there we go. Special support. Best used when supporting dull attacks. Non-support. Best used when non-supported dull reaches combo 3 or higher. Okay. Whoops. Oh. I'm doing this so bad. Uh-oh. Okay, I kind of did that. Uh-oh. It's close, I was lost back there, but fortunately I could count on your external tactical support. Thanks for the help. Okay, so I did do good supports that time. Successfully support another match 3 times. I should probably do this one again, but support, who did I support last time? I think it was Sabrina, so let me do Suomi this time. Okay, so use this one whenever. And that's for the combos, okay. Dang it. Come on, get her. I'll do the rest of these another time. But I got the outfit. How do I do that again? Oh wait, here. Suomi has less really real. I was using Suomi to win. What do you mean? I was supporting her. This is a really nice outfit. Can I get it in blue? Excuse me. Okay, let me do the other mode. It's fine. Oh, hold on. Yeah, sure. Oh, game's freezing up a little. You know what? Let's get rid of this. I don't want these getting in the way. What the Kukai cubes! The cubes with the K! You know what, I might as well just wait a little bit, let them get closer. Ah. There's so many. Oh, no, there's still more. There we go. I do wonder why they moved them all the way to the left, though. Oh great, it's the Loomies. Indiscriminate Eater Loomie. Ultra Violent Cube Kai. Starving Mr. Pizza. Unsatisfied to is Wicked Kalinian. Let's do Zoom again. Change it to manual. As I'm getting drop kicked. Ah, hydrate. Oh, hey, Bright, how you doing? Oh my gosh, the amount of hydration. It's so much hydration. It fits, but it's so much hydration. I need these enemies to move faster, they're too slow. Oh, not the cube. Oh. Grab. I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Just give me a second. What's up? I definitely need the ults now. Oh, okay. I hydrate now. I hydrate now. I hydrate now. I hydrate now. Okay, you happy? I just hydrated. I just hydrated. all of those stuff. No! You can probably afford all of this. Why does everyone try to kill Blaze? Good question. Lies. Lies. You're lying. You're lying. You do it all the time. Oh my god. Eliminate all enemies. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah. You have more Blazer murder rights. Why? No one has Blazer murder rights. That's not a thing. Wait, hold on. That's literally not a thing. She has no murder rights. They make a good. Excuse me? Okay, I see how it is.
逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。指示は？はいはい。くらえ。前進。
Okay, I do have the range. Never mind, I don't have the range. I should kill it with her support, right? There we go. Might as well finish this, right? Then I go do my last things. No one else that's the problem. What the heck is that? You know, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this yet. That's probably spoilers. I don't want to touch that. I am curious where the story is going and where it will go here. Alright, let's see. Okay. I do gotta go now, so I'm gonna see who I could raid. Let me use the energy right quick, hold on. Alright, let's see, who can we raid right now? Why is there so many people? Don't think I don't see some of y'all in here. I see y'all. I see y'all. You lurk in here. I know it. Being sneaky. The only person we could potentially raid is Augie, and she's playing Resident Evil Requiem. Again, I think? So, what do y'all think? Should we raid? Should we raid? Should we raid Augie? Because we can raid Augie. What is that? Sip. Pada pada raccoon. What? Oh. You know what? Sure. We'll raid Augie. Why not, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't be raiding anybody. Alright. Anyway, setting up the raid. Anyway, thank y'all for stopping by. She just got jump scared. It was really funny. Anyway, thank you for stopping by. I'll stream tomorrow. I'm not sure we're gonna stream first, but I do know I'm gonna do repo with the boys, with the homies. But yeah. Anyway, good night. See y'all. Peace. Bye.